I think everyone in the whole world knows what went on pre-order today. Everyone in the whole entire world, I would imagine. Almost. I am so looking forward to that GT6. That has just made me buzzing. Oh my god, I'm so looking forward to that. It's gonna be very good. Oh. Nice. Cool. Right. What am I gonna do today, really? And I want to get some frigates. Living frigates, I should say. I've got room for all this, yeah? Not really. Maybe, I don't know how. Oh yeah, they should collect on that. Yeah. Okay. I just realised the best way to actually do this wouldn't be to build a farm. Why do you want a farm when you can plant them so close together and on their home worlds? You find them a home world, you can plant a whole heap of them. Boom, 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 boom. 4 teleportations and you are laughing. Mostly 6 or whatever, but... I think Solarium's going to be my bottleneck because it takes twice the amount of time to grow it. In fact, it might even take longer than that. Thesium's not the quickest either, I don't think. Oh, it is, so... What's Solarium? 6 hours. But that's left. I don't know what it takes in total. How come there'd be a couple that are just like, got to pick up straight away? Just to trip me out, huh? And they take ages and all. That is only going to get bigger as well. That is going to be so big eventually. I mean, I could just keep building it up now. I'm tempted. So what am I lacking the most of? And I knew it would be Cactus Fashion Solarium. Frostwort is just absolutely... How did I end up with so much of that? That is not ever going to be an issue. It's good I've gone so OTT on that because it makes glass. So I'm really happy how that's actually managed to turn out like that. I'm quite shocked that it's managed to turn out like that. It's such a happy coincidence. But I'm forever needing this stuff. Forever. On top of to make this money. Stasis devices or whatever. Solarium and them are going to just be the worst. I know they are. Because they take so much longer to grow. I don't know how that was just not covered in the video. I don't know how his bottleneck can be Starbulb. How? It's because he grew the exact same amount all at the same time, obviously. But then, if that was your... So he set it up and he came back after the allotted time. That's what he's done. Okay, that's what he's done. Because that's 16 bloody hours. And there's 16 hours. I can't believe I wasn't in clear enough mind to see that last night. I'm a little bit annoyed at myself, really. Because I'm just going to be harvesting so much more of the others throughout the day. And I'm an idiot, realistically. That's kind of bugged me. It definitely limited me to what I can do today, anyway. I've woken up after the worst night's sleep as well. Like I say, I woke up in the night about 30 times, man. I don't know why. I wake. I just force myself back to sleep. Still pole. Yeah, enough about trash shit. Let's build a whole other stack of these. I'm gonna have to slow the vine. I mean a lot. But then if I do that, on top of being short of them, I'm gonna have to wait days to catch up. Days and days to catch up. Unless I go and harvest them particular two, which I probably will for a bit at some point. I have to. I'll simply have to. Right, well, let's get a whole heap of them built. I'm talking a heap. I don't know. I think I might just go as far out as I can. And then I could just do levels up and down, can't I? I like how these airless planets. You shouldn't really need all these bloody stairs and shit, so I might try and get that one to just hover above so I can just jump into it. I don't want it so it's connected. I want to still be able to jump in here if I really want to. I don't know why I would, but I'd want the option. I don't want to be enclosed in here. I like being able to see above. Well then, let's just go out as far as you can. Well, that's obviously going to be why as well, because it's getting back, probably. I think that's why. It's going to be long. So yeah, well, we'll go up far first then. It's hard doing it running, but it's a little bit faster. I just gotta get the timing right. Oh. Make sure you don't move that right stick too much. Tiny micro adjustment. I'm just bobbing. Have I got a little bit crazy? No. Fully mad. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, why did you let me keep going then? Oh. This is where I'm stood. So you can actually build a little bit further. Cheeky. Oh. Oh, it's so much worse going back. Going out, didn't mind. Didn't know where I was going. Didn't know when I'd be stopped. Going back, I can see how far away I am. It's not quicker when you do this, man. It really isn't. Oh, it sucks, but I'm just gonna go slow. Oh, it's just 2 lines, isn't it? Mm. The funny thing is I didn't even do the right side first. What's a div? I finished the 2 lines I don't need. Straight away. Oh no, that was very controversial. Why can't you just run in a straight line and not bounce so much? So frustrating. Look at that. There's gonna be like a half-hour distance in harvesting time, I reckon. Like from the back here to up there. Dude, what? You shouldn't be let to do that without putting it in free mode. You just shouldn't. It should not be able to do that. In my humblest of opinions. Ugh. Oh, just one at a time, dude. One at a time. It doesn't work. Should not work. This is gonna be a mammoth base, man. Mammoth space greenhouse. And it is not the planet I picked, but hey ho. It will do. It's simply here to serve a purpose. Man, I can't stop tight. It's official now, isn't it, that GTA 6? It's just so annoying that they hyped it all in years ago. It fucking seems all in years ago, doesn't it? Kind of is. But this is how it should be. See, I've not even been thinking about it, and I'm now excited. But it's still so far away. No, is it the 19th of November? I guess that's what the American text me. Am I still mad? So funny. I'm about to text him back. Yeah, you fish. You still mad? No. No. Oh, he sent me that on actual bloody message as well. That would have cost him money. I can't send him that type of message. He's not blocked on bloody WhatsApp, is he? I doubt it. Where is he? Who the fuck is that guy? Man, I got some random people out of nowhere messaging me. See blocked? No, just text me. Oh well. Technically I don't have to reply me. Oh, is that heat I can feel already? Jesus. I knew it was going to be warmer today. I had a feeling. I just hope the breeze picks up a little tad. And I'll be alright. That last night though, that got a little bit intense. Got just a bit silly last night. A little bit silly heat really. I don't know why it got so much hotter towards the night, but it really did. I wish I bought that fan I saw in Lidl the other day. Before the heat wave started, it was the like Dyson air blade things, you know. Dyson looking air things in there anyway. They weren't Dyson obviously, because they're hundreds of quid, but these were only 40 quid, and I bet you any money they're just as good. Lidl German, innit? So you just know. I should have bought it. I was an idiot. It's only 40 quid. Dumbass. You ain't gonna find one for love the money now, and if you do, there'll be more money. Because that's how the world works. If you need it, it costs more. Demand, innit? Disgusting. Really is. But hey ho, can't change it. Crack on. I'll have to keep an eye out for one, but then again, this will probably be the only weather like this all year, so let's crack on, I think. Like that pre-order, I nearly did it. I was itching. I don't know why I was as well. Itching. So it's like you feel like you're missing out if you don't pre-order something. And I had to stop myself. I'm like, no, dude, anything can happen between now and then. Like, pre-order it like a fucking week or a month before, if anything. Don't do it now. Holy hell. Unless that content's going to... I'll do it before the content disappears. the only reason I would do it, if it was just cosmetics, I probably wouldn't do it, but to put missions behind that paywall, I'm going to have to do it, aren't I? Extra 30 quid for what, probably a couple of missions? Seems real fucking stingy there. 89.99. 90 quid. Oh, sorry, it's £20 different because it's 69.99. Yeah, £20 difference. I don't think somehow I'm going to need to do an upper and lower level. I think I've kind of covered that all in one. It's going to be a bit unnecessary, isn't it? Tell you what, though, I won't be playing with him. That fish, he's too much of a liability. I can't stream around that bloke. Fucking, he's too, says wild stuff. And that ain't me. I don't need to be worried about that. What other people say. I need to worry about what I say, and I don't need to worry because I never say anything too outlandishly stupid or fucking whatever. He does. Literally every other word. I do not need that wrapped around me. No thank you. We have a problem. The power. She will not lie for me. Oh, good. I'm gonna run out of metal plating so fast. Oh, there you go. Did already. And I haven't exactly got the room to make a shit ton either. Fuck, that was fast. That was ridiculously fast. My goodness, there's their evens. This goes so fast. I'm nowhere near. This is gonna be effort, man. In fact, saying that, what must I know, because yeah, kind of stupid starting all the way down there. See, this is what happens when you let your brain just do what it wants to do. When you follow people's instructions, not knowing why, it creates chaos. When you know why and you can alter it to your needs, and so much better. Like, everyone's bases that they see, yeah, sure, that is how you set one up. And I guess you did mention that if you want to make a lot of money, you're going to need lots of bases. Or a really big one. But then why are you doing bloody glass houses? Why are you building shit like... You don't want to build a shit ton of them with loads of little rooms. And annoying little run-around corridors and Nah. Back yourself on an airless planet, massive platform, long run collection. Alright, is that not just the way forward? Feels kind of the way forward. Humongous farm all on one level. Open roof, unlimited jetpack. No restrictions. Oh, I've actually had more this time. How did I just randomly stop on? Oh, because the ferrite dust is gone. Gone. Where am I making it from? There must be my freighter. Yep. Whoa. Whoa. Might only have enough to do this line. Damn. Damn. I don't think I'll have enough. That ferrite. Whew. Just goes to show, I think I've done a big enough base. And I will wire it all up eventually as well. For the time being I won't. And eventually I will put all my stuff open so other people can just come along and grab it. And hopefully, I'm going to upload this base as the biggest screen now, so I might call it. That's weird. Now I put myself into the mindset that I might be uploading it. Now I do want to do more. All of a sudden I want to wire it out, but I'm not doing that right now. But I'm thinking, man, I'm going to do that and make it look a little pretty. Trying to like double tap this fucking arm on buttons so annoyingly difficult. Sometimes you can get it really good, sometimes you just don't. I'm gonna be really shocked if I get to finish this line, to be honest. Oh, 30. Wasn't looking at time. Yep, go on. That goes quick. That's crazy. It's gonna be close, but nice to go. That's what I'm going with. I don't know, I'm starting to have hope actually. Yeah. Hey! Nice. That is such a garden there. Why would you not be on a Nevis world? Crazy. To me. That is crazy. Huh. Goose. Right, we are down to the very end of my stack. That double clicks even quicker when it's slower. When I can't do it as quick. It's still quicker. The two-finger method. That's what she said. I know it was thinking, isn't it? being a bit crazy now. Should be trying to even these ones out, actually. Should have been. Because these 3 all grow for 4 hours and the last 2 grow 16 hours. That was it. She was. I am out. Oh, hang on a minute. I am out. Damn it, I thought I had stacks in here for a second. I've got stacks, it's not what I wanted. Got any geodes? We got a shit ton of geodes. I wouldn't really call it a shit ton. Man, stuff should just automatically stack in here as well. Bit annoying it doesn't do that. Now I need to stop clicking the wrong buttons. Right, that was fair for you, basically. You're gonna do that every time because that's just annoying, mate. It didn't even give me one bit of ferrite. Are you kidding? Unless my ferrite is somewhere else. No, no ferrite. That is pretty shocking, actually. This would have normally gives you a lot of, wouldn't it? It wasn't quite even, was it? Oopsie daisy. It took pretty much a turn. Don't know how I managed to plant them so quick. Trouble is, this is going to drain all my resources, but whatever. This makes a bigger farm to the tomorrow, doesn't it? Dude, why? I'm so perfectly in there. Didn't last night. What was that it? Damn. Oh hell. Huh. That sucks. Very much the same with this, I'd imagine. The only trouble is I haven't done frost crystal for people. So they're gonna get here and be like, oh, that's not really a Stasis from, there's no frost crystals, is there? So eventually I'm gonna have to add a bloody long line of frost crystals. But for me, I do not. I don't need them. I have a base full of them. I've got a cold world. Well, I planted a whole ton of them. Damn. How that too? It's quick. So quick. It's going to take so long. Oh, I'd really like to quite get that line finished today, but that, gee whiz. Do you know how much resources you're going to need to fill that up? You're going to need stacks and stacks and stacks of both of them. Can you get to space by doing this, I wonder? I think it charges quicker than I thought. It's definitely getting smaller, isn't it? And then we're going to hit space. I must be hitting space. There you go. Space. I made space. I took off into space as a geek. See ya. I'm off to travel. I took off to space. That's crazy. And you can see my base from space, of course. That's brilliant. Getting a cheeky little save. He loves it. What would this should be like in VR? That would be pretty insane, man. This would be so cool. The graphics are like as good as this. Last time I played VR, it was weird and crap. It was years and years and years and years and years ago, though, so could be why. I like how it has a completely different mechanic. If you do fall from space, you get the skydive. If you were to just fall from height, you get the legs running in midair. But if you dive from space, you get this dude. Whee! Loves it. Daredevil Gek. Okay. Okay then. And you can do this apparently. This is pretty cool. I now just naturally fly, I think. Or hover. I'm a hover geek. This is pretty quick as a hover geek. I really want to push jetpack and then at the same time I kind of don't. Man, this would be a good little... Uh-oh. 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 Damn it. I was throwing that then, innit? This would have been a good mode to build in. To do that kind of building I was just doing there, because I'll be hovering and I don't know. I think it'll be better. Well, I guess let's plant some more stuff. Doesn't really matter, does it? Because this stuff gets done every 4 hours, so I'm not worried about this stuff at all. Elysium, obviously. Excuse me. You're so like you can grow in just such a small little window. And I was getting it really kind of bang on last night, but today, no, not at all. Wow. Better keep going with him. Weirdly. I'm not going to. I wonder why the power's flickering. That's so good. Mega farm. Yes. Excuse me. That's so good. I can't wait to finish it off now. It's so boring and tedious and but I really want to finish it off. Can't wait till it's done. It's gonna look amazing, especially when it's all grown. I wish I just split the two on the left up though. I don't like the colour. And I don't like I put camera root in there as well, which is silly. Very silly of me. But do you know what? No, I'll delete them when I pick them. I didn't want to pick them. I can still plant so much more of everything of these two rather. The two that I need the most of, which is good. I need the most of them. I think. Oh. Fuck, I can't remember. Anyway, I'm bossed. I'm gonna have a little penny and then I'm going to do a collection. It's gonna... Oh, my bag. It's not playing cricket. Oh, my back is killing me today so bad. There's all the difference between a walk and a non-walk. A walk and a ride, rather. I seem to be the only person who understands that. When I'm walking, there's more vertical weight going down on the problematic parts, is what I'm guessing. I'm not even a fucking doctor and I can, you know, guess this stuff pretty easily. And when I ride, they're on the stretch, aren't they? So, different. I wish I knew which way was the actual collection point. Doesn't matter. Everyone's like, oh, you can still ride a bike really well. Yeah, thanks. It's the only thing I can do. I can't walk properly. So yeah, you're right. I can ride a bike. Thank you for being observant and having your opinion. Would you prefer if I wasn't able to ride a bike? Would you prefer me in a wheelchair? Is that what you're saying? Seems like what you're saying, man. Bloody people, no clue. Do you know what, actually, whilst I'm here, delete that bloody teleporter and put one next to... I need to make sure we're gonna sprucing these up a little bit. Make them a little bit foolproof. Yesterday was just an absolute slug of getting it down. I can't believe I built so many auto mines and got it done in a day, to be honest. That's a lot of work involved. Hey, we're not kidding. And this is the payoff now. This is the cream. The creme de la. And you know what? Just in case for future reference, why not? No, we are never going dark. This site here will never go dark now. It's quite a nice feeling. I know, well, you know, I'm going to turn the game off eventually, but who knows? Why are you moving away from it? You don't need to do that. That's the whole idea. Can I land on these boards? I wonder. Can I? No, you can't go through. Right, what was that? Dark side, I think. Yep. Cobalt. Another one in the wrong place. Cool, good. Where's my phone? I want to make sure that I'm going to take a picture. I've got the screenshot over, so I'll do that. And I'm going to tick them off as I go along. Snapchat would be easiest to do that. And I can actually make a tick list as I go. And so I've done dioxide, and this is cobalt. 2 ticks. Very good way of doing it. I like that. I like that full process there, Charles. Well done. Paraffinium, whatever, and nitrogen. So that is a tick and a tick. I should have made it a sticker actually. If I make that a sticker, oh my god, I didn't know you could draw like that. tons of nitrogen. Tick and tick. I'm going to stop ticking him first. Tick him after. So I keep checking afterwards on the button. Don't know. Doesn't really matter where the teleport is in that one, because I'm still going to have to travel to a different one. And I guess that's power over there. Indeed. For such a rushed job, for so incredibly rushed yesterday, because I wanted to get every single thing done, I'm actually super stoked on how that turned out, man. I'm so stoked. I mean, sure, I've made some boo-boos. These are going to grow into them, but it won't stop them from working. So I don't care. I really don't. As long as I haven't done these, so I can't access them, I am happy. Done a very, very thorough job, I think. Amazingly, somehow. Completely rushed and had no clue what I was doing. Got Cobalt, Randon and M. Need that. No Man's Sky. Can carbon be auto-mined? That's what the oxygen's for, mate. Dumbass. Just even changed the little logo on the bloody on the and I like that. That's so much better than the PlayStation one, man. Seriously, much better. Right, that's what I was doing. I was going back to Snapchat so I can start ticking these off. So, carbon isn't done yet because that's technically oxygen. So I need sulfurane, phosphorus, and that's it. So there should just be one left, and I think they're paired together. It's really not that bad. And there it is, and there's that one. This is the horrid world, and this needs to go, unfortunately. I hate this world. You ain't gonna warm me up like you did yesterday, though, are you? No, sorry. And once again, these are on the outside. Sulfurane. I want to see out of curiosity is while I'm in this menu, will it lift me out? Because it's coming. I don't think it will. I don't think it can. That's my guess. Oh, I spoke letters, so I need to go get some shopping today, actually. Shit, I should have probably done that like first. Yeah, I should have, shouldn't I? Damn! I know. Right. All the good shit goes away, you know what I mean? you know what, I might fucking do that. Might have to. Where's my plane? There she is. My plane. This is another reason why I can't stand this one. You just can't see anything. Didn't even finish. Steam it along. More bobbing along. And that is tick and tick. God, I went all out in the old oxygen, didn't I? Hey, for crikey. He did say you'd need a lot, so I must have did a lot. Power's through there, and this one's all set up perfect, all ready to go. Just one little finishing touch. And that's it. I literally nailed them. I didn't do barely anything wrong. I done like 1-2 placements wrong. That is insane. Went in blind. 2 things wrong. I mean, not completely blind, mostly blind. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just following the instructions. And I didn't know that if you build stuff into mountains that it will end up being grown over on an update, so I didn't know that until I basically finished. It's unfortunate, but you know. I made one mistake by carrying that water home yesterday. I just forgot I needed water. I went for a walk instead of a ride, and I am seriously paying for it today. Oh man, it's horrible. I need to grow a pair of bollocks, man. Go down to the doctors, but I don't want to go to the doctors. Go to the doctors, you get problems. You get more problems, you know what I mean? And I don't need more problems before GTA 6. That's what I'm thinking. I definitely don't want to be dying before that. I don't know if you could die of a bad back, but I reckon I could definitely die from going to the doctors. 100%. I guess I might as well do these other ones while I'm here. Cool. Auto. Moto. I nearly do autos. Excuse me. Quart, magnetized ferrite and sodium. QMFS. MFS. Motherfucking sofas. It's DFS, isn't it? Fuck knows. I don't remember any of this shit. I hope they got cherries down Lidl today. Them cherries are so fucking amazing. That will actually make the pain worth it. This mine sucks. What's this one? I don't even see the light at the end of the tunnel. Ah, this is cool. I came to Quart. I know what this one is. Stick visibility firmly at maybe 2%. Yeah, 2% visibility. We found the path. I see some light. Oh. Why are y'all laughing? Huh. You filled up though. You filled and then went offline. That's because I added all that more and it didn't know until it was finished with the cycle, I think. That's what that is. And then it got to the end of the cycle and went, hang on a minute, why are we doing all this work completely underpowered? Or there's that. I have a fucking theory I need to test now. It could make me very mad. This made me very mad. This made me incredibly mad. It's made me mad, but it's also so funny. It's really, really funny. That's a funny one. I could have made twice the size of the mines in half the time. Easily. Because I did not need power. I only need power if I ever go dark. So other people can use it. Because my settings, I have infinite power. So all I need is a teleporter. Because the teleporter has power, which has infinite power. Plug straight into there. What a donut! Why didn't I think of that? Which is why they worked last night. Which is why they just stopped working now. It's because I unplugged infinite power. You really thought that them little generators over there were powering all of this? You're mental, mate. You got like 6 over there and you reckon it was powering all of that? Wow, well that just twigged. But, because I've done them all this way, there's no way on earth that I'm not. Oh shit, you bastard! That's funny. I could have done it so much faster, but I'm glad I'm glad because I do want it to be forever and for everyone that ever comes across it. Eventually, when I say goodbye to No Man's Sky, if I ever do, but you know, let's face it, GTA 6 rolls around, I'm off. I would be a complete barefaced liar if I said I wouldn't be. I'm going to be off. I'm playing that, but the beauty of it is it's only going to be campaign for a while. I know it is. It even says it on the pre-order, offline only. It is offline only, and it will be for a long time, I reckon. Unless, do you know what? That's probably what was delaying it so much, which makes it even worse. They're delaying it so they could ensure 6 months after release online would go. Maybe. Otherwise, because there's people who go, oh, I don't even want to play on. I only want to play online. It's like, well, don't get a game, bro. No, I don't know. But yeah, they should have released that story when it was done. To be honest, they missed a trick, didn't they? They missed a big old trick. Either missed a trick or just actually feeling kind of nice for once, because if I were them, I would have sold the game standalone, an online standalone. I wonder if they still might. Could you imagine that all we're buying? Because it says offline only. There's no like, but it is. We get the GTA's members club, which insinuates, heavily insinuates that we are going to get online. But could you imagine? I could see it. Only get a standalone game, and I'm paying 80 for it. Oof, that sucked. I wasn't just able to build that. I got no ferrite. That's a good point. I got no ferrite. How could I just build that? What would I just build metal plate now? Yeah, got a little bit in there somewhere. Do you know what? I haven't done either today, which I should have done straight away. Just gonna put my people on missions. That should be the first thing you do, maybe. Should I? Right, might as well go and experiment with that, eh? Right, is that enough power, do you reckon? I reckon so. Yes, sir. I was saying that, you don't know until it's full, do you? I won't know until it's full. I'll have to check another day. Just sodium to go. I don't know how many more mines I'm going to need to set up. Once my frigates, I get into full swing with them things, they earn quite a bit of passive for you. They do. There's a shit ton of other random little mines in this world as well. I really like that. Look at that, that's good. Shaqif. Look how small they started out. And how big they ended up. Oh, I'm gonna have to run a bloody power. Okay, oh, can I spell onto that one of these? No, there isn't one. Okay. Well. Awesome. Auto mining done, and I'm very full. Okay. Forgot what type of mission it is. Expedition. I'm gonna struggle with this one, I think. Oh, right. Beautiful. So he just saluted me. Good man. Gek. Gek man. Gekko. Right, I have to look at this donkulous list now of stuff I've got. And just put it all together and I can get rid of duplicates. Oh, I need granite. Granite is one of the ingredients I need. I need that, I think. I wonder, I really hope as well. No, you can't. Ugh. Can't craft in there though, can you? But I bet you can craft in that. Oh shit, and this is all bloody full too. Nice. Oh, it's different. Charlie, I'm gonna need two. Yo, Mel, what's happening? Late one for you, bud. Have you ever been to a Corvette meet up in the game? No? No, I can't say I have. I bet there's some good ones, aren't there? Oh, early one. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm an early bird, to be honest with you. At heart, I'm much more of an early bird. I had an awful night's sleep. Terrible. That sounds like fun, man. When is it? Okay. It's an Euclid screenshot of this. It starts Saturday, Sunday. Oh, cool. I reckon we should start a petition so we could get the No Man's Sky glyphs put into its own keyboard on all phone platforms, such as, you know, iPhone, Samsung, all the other ones. So we can just, you know, type in glyphs. Be more convenient for the No Man's Sky community, I think. Mate, I'm definitely down to clown. It's in a Euclid. So it starts Saturday, Sunday, but most people start showing up Friday. Well, mate, you know I'll be on. I'll be on and I'll be in. I'll be on and around. Always. Yeah, I find numbers are the best way. I would say numbers are the best way. Especially for me. Well, I think I'm over having duplicates in my inventory now, and I'll be used. Oh, loads of space. I mean, I've got some duplicates, such as repair kits. I should really get rid of all of this stuff that's used for making my stasises, because eventually I'm just gonna probably exclusively make stasises in my freighter infantry. And that way I can just pop in and out of these places to get all the stuff I need, and I will be laughing. It's all come together today. Yesterday I was running around not knowing what I was doing. I was doing stuff, sure, but I didn't know why or what I was doing. I've woken up today and it's like it's all sunk in. It's like I just understand what I did now. I get it. I didn't even need to learn it. It just popped this morning. I was like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, I get it. I get it. So the first thing I did was went and build the most ridiculous base ever. Would you like to see my farm? It's not done yet, but you'll get the idea. Mega farm. Makes sense. Dude, you want to see this? Dude. Dude. I was looking at all these videos of people on YouTube doing greenhouses and all this, and I thought to myself, why? I want infinite control. I don't want to be on a planet. I want my jetpack complete freedom. And why not just have it in a massive straight line? Make it easier. And eventually, my plan is eventually, I will turn all my stuff on so people can interact with my base and stuff like that. Well, I'll do it in such a way where people can come and harvest, basically. So, wait, did you know on planets such as this, you can actually jetpack to space? Because I did it earlier. On this exact planet, I jetpacked all the way up to space. It took about 5 minutes, but I did do it. I took off as a geck. Oh no. Mate, when I fall deep. I mean, look how long it takes me to get down there. It's ridiculous. Imagine walking and harvesting this. Yeah, it is a low orbit moon, yeah. It is. How did you know that? Of course you knew that. Well, actually, no, sorry. It's a lifeless planet. Dead planet. Dead planet. It's not the prettiest one. I just was getting stressed out last night, so I wanted to do it. I can't wait to fill them all up. I've done these 2 lines first because this is solarium and cactus flesh, and they take 16 hours. And again, that's another thing I didn't understand. When he was building the video, he turned around and he said that Starbulb was his bottleneck. Starbulb only takes 4 hours to grow. How the hell can Starbulb be a bottleneck? Because he's just set it all up, not paid any attention to it, and then come back later, like a day later, and it's finished, and Starbulb's it was his bottleneck then. But really, the bottleneck is going to be the things that take 4 times the amount to grow. That's what the bottleneck's going to be. For sure. I know. That's what I thought. I ran with it yesterday because, you know, I trusted the video. And I built like a little tower of power. So it will eventually. And I've connected all of my other teleporters up to power. Just so that if I ever go... I know, I love the infinite jetpack. If I ever go dark, people can visit this. And I'm going to upload them all when I've... thingy. Can you do it in such a way so people can harvest, but they can't delete stuff? Because I don't want them to. I don't want an idiot to come in and delete it all. But I do want people to be able to harvest. Do you know how long it took to just even do the boards? Oh my god, I must have been at that about half an hour. Going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Right, well I've done all of the boring stuff this morning. I've done everything now. I've done all the boring stuff. Collections only. I've sorted the mines out, connected all my teleporters up, built a little bit more into the base. I don't really know what I have left to do. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, good. They can mine it. Oh, that's alright then. Good stuff. That's what I want. That's wicked. I want to upload this one tonight. I reckon this will go in the anomaly. This is going to go on one of them lists, mate. People are going to love this, surely. Free money. Sharing the wealth, quite literally. Yeah, so I don't really know what I'm doing now. I guess I could go find a living frigate. Why not? Let's go get a living frigate. Oh, saying that, I've got... I should use a glyph, shouldn't I? Where's that subreddit page or whatever I was on? Here we go. I've managed to secure one. So yeah, that's how I got rich. I use nice. I never thought that I'm doing it like that. I never thought. I hate searching for glyphs until I really want something bad. So, like, for them living frigates, I've found a page and someone's done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's done 7 combat, 7 exploration, 7 industrial, 7 trade. So, he's done 28 glyphs in total. 28 sets of glyphs, and they're meant to be all, like, really highly rated living frigates. So, let's go do some of that. Let's go get one. Why not? I know how, I think. I just need to travel to one of them first. So we'll go to... Well, you'll be able... If you ever need any money in the future, mate. Watch it. I reckon I could have, like... I could make 8 people billionaires at once. Yeah, I found 28 glyphs for living frigates for combat, exploration, industrial, trade, and they're all meant to be, I guess, S-class, I'm guessing. Because some other dude had gone through all of the subreddits and the tables had turned. And he's done a nice little collective list to make it easy, so which I appreciate. And they're all in Euclid as well, which is good. I think. Cool. I would try and send it to you. I don't know how. If you look it up, it starts with 28 high stat S-class living frigates in Euclid. I spent quite a lot of time building my fleet and gathering coordinates from subreddit to make a perfect S-class living frigate fleet. I thought I would share what I found to make it easier for others. I want to do the same as me. I tried my best to find frigates with a dominance stat above 25, but started to run out of coordinates later in the journey. And there you go. Sounds pretty good to me. I hope he isn't chatting cheddar. But knowing a No Man's Sky person, he is probably not. Right, let's go for... He hasn't done any support. Never mind. Yeah, damn it. Damn right. Chasing space whales and nip. I first got intrigued when I realised there was all different ones. Obviously, there's different lengths of tentacle, there's different shapes, and there's different even number of tentacles. Some of them have only just one, like the eel, for instance. No worries, no worries. Right, so the first one is... I'm going to do it in order, and then that way I'll never trip myself up. Hopefully. I'll just have to take a screenshot of where I get to. Boat. It's a little bit annoying to zoom in on this one though. Horizon Zone. Dove. Scorpio. In fact, I'm going to take an individual screenshot of all of them to combat. That way I can tick them off as I go. Okay, so I need to do... Should have checked I have the stuff to create that dream area first, eh? Which I don't. Damn it. Oh, it's alright, I need living glass. Okay, cool. Not so bad at all. Living glass only needs 1 lubricant and 5 glass. So... Oh, and that needs bloody... Oops. I don't have enough Vesium? I don't believe that. Where's my Vesium gone? Shit. Literally. That's a very apt word to use in this situation. Or lack of there. For there. Damn it! Oops. I spent that farm. Do you know I've been on 4 hours? No. What will I have to... Oh! Oh, look. Someone else has got stuff here. Well, there you go. Look, that just goes to show I'm on the right path already. I wonder if I can build here. No. Huh. I like that. You just know you're on the right path when you turn up to one of these and there's bases around, don't you? It's nice, but it's good feeling. He's actually made a home. Cool, man. I like it. I'm down. Well, it doesn't matter. I can always travel through that cliff again. Let's just go get some Thesium. I should... Well, there might be some in here. Maybe I could call my frigate and do a scan. How many planets are on this? Oh, loads. I could see them anyway. Frost crystals, fungal mold, star bulb, emerald. So no for there. I'll tell you what I'll do. I know what to do. Space station. Genius. Go to the space station, save it, go look for Specium. That's how that's done. Yeah? No, thank you. I'm alright, thanks. Yeah, I'm fine. No, I've got to go out. Always do. Don't want anyone robbing all my stuff, do I? Oops. No. Tyrannosaurus. Oh, that's the player's name. I was wondering if he found a dinosaur planet. I know there are some dinosaurs, but... Zip-diddy-doo-dah, zip-diddy-dee. This is what the big mistake I made last night. Take a little tour. Nice. Yeah, I like when you get out the glyph and you find there's you find a base there, you just know you're on the right track, don't you? Just feels like you're on the right track always. When you see life, basically. Dinos, yeah. Yeah, I saw one dude had one in the anomaly. It looked really cool because they had a gun on the side of it, but I don't think that gun works. I think it's a decoration. I was thinking you might be able to have a pet run around shooting things for you. Right, what system am I in? Take a screenshot because this is where I have to come back to after I have found Thesium. Might have to do that. Oh. No, I won't. No. Oh, cool. It's the first ever pet I saw, and he's like, when I first saw it, I was like, damn, that dude must be well ahead in the game. No, I've never seen a pet. It's like the first time walking into the anomaly. I didn't have a clue. I'm now probably 30 times ahead of him. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Well, I mean, I would like to think probably, yeah, because if he's just stood there, then he's waiting to receive free stuff, isn't he? And I ain't never done that. Well, how would you do that? Make an egg? Do you know what? I need to talk to you about making that egg thing, because I messed up. I was trying to make my pet more aggressive, and he ended up coming out bigger and more docile. I have just about every expedition reward pets. You get, what, so you get exclusive pets? Can you breed them? Because, yeah, I mean, fuck, I'll have one. I'll have a cool looking one if you don't mind, whatever. Don't get, only if you can breed them though, I'm not going to take yours off of you, no shit, no way. No chance, no way, Pedro. I'll wait and get my own. But if you can breed them, fuck, I'll have them. I need to go find some Fisio. Yeah, brilliant, yeah, I mean, shit, fuck. I wouldn't say no to one. A nice exclusive that I can't get my hands on any other way. I will actually willingly accept. Thank you, Grace. Gratefully accept. I'll have a look and see what they look like online and get back to you maybe. Excuse me. Right, Fecium. Oh, it must be. Can you? Oh, but you can't buy them. Can you buy them? I didn't even realise you could buy pets from there. That's crazy. Fecium is produced by well-fed life forms. Yeah, I know, but it also grows on a plant as well. What plant does it grow on? I forget. I don't really want to go feeding animals. I guess I could. So now they're just going to be on there and I'm not going to be able to see them. I buy them, but I will be able to thingy with them. There's only ever Better Planet Arcade, no, Boggy, no. Yeah, well, that's just naff then. What a tease. What an absolute tease. Card or Sigma. Yeah, what do you feed the animal? Because I read up on it and I put in what it told me to do. I put in salt and phosphorus to try and make it more aggressive. What's the best 4 things to feed them, would you, in your opinion? I hope this has got big for now. Oh, okay. No wonder I got it so far wrong then, because I was trying to follow something. Jesus Christ! As I zoomed in, it scared the crap out of me. It charged as I zoomed, man. That scared the shit out of me. What to do is get specimen. Oh, so you sort of like put them all in, see what the outcome's going to be, and then click back. I didn't know you could do that. I've got a gang of people. Okay. You... I've taken all my carbon away. Shit. Yes, I know you're hungry. I'm about to make you some food. I've noticed. Oh, okay. Well, No Man's Sky has got to be the only game that you get excited to find shit. Sweet. Now I can build lubricant or whatever. I don't know how I get lubricant out of shit, but... Buzzing. Yeah, so I read salt was a good one, and salt did increase it. Salt increased, when I put salt in the first stat, every time it increased. But then, and then it ended up coming out just worse, I think. It will do. You can make chlorine, I think, so you can pretty much make an infinite amount of chlorine if you do the right recipes. I think you just keep adding like, I don't know. I saw it though. I did see it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Don't follow me. Go eat the food. I'm trying to pick up your poop. Yeah. Sorry. So outside of expedition exclusives, yeah, I'm missing one or two. I think nothing crazy. I'm sure I'm gonna naturally find them at some point. I had a look at that the other day. I was quite impressed with how much I've ticked off now. Love it. Geckish. I am Geck. I've always been called my grandma called me a gecko ever since I was a baby. I know that's a lizard, but yeah. Um, what's a photonic core? I'm weird I can't have these things. I can see the picture though. I'm only missing one thing off my exotic goods list. I don't know what that is. I've got all the trade goods now. Plants nearly cooking, nowhere near. Nowhere near. Cooking, I don't know if I'll ever fill that one. I'm sorry, I need to read this properly. A photonic core for your starship. Where on earth do you get a photonic core from? It's a multiplier. What's the factor? Oh, okay. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, I heard about a couple of them. Utopian speeder. Utopian speeder. Cool, I need to find one of them then. But I'm guessing that there will be a place I can find it. Glyph time. Maybe. I wish they didn't follow me. Look at that for a number. Just take one of the O's away. I nailed it. 420. Absolute nailed it. That's a shame. I like shenanigans. It's my middle name. There is one way to get you on, but I can only get you on. But we just wait for the traditional expedition. Yeah, I was going to say, when that swarm ends, does that mean you can go back and do any other expeditions? Or can you just generally do expeditions? Or is it always going to be like an active big event one? Stop! I'm going to start shooting you. Once you've pooped, you're all dead. Oh, okay. Oh, how much fission have I got now? Nearly a full stack. Well, I might as well use my pellets up while I'm down here. I've only got 56 of them left. But Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. You play Forza? Mine stopped working. Well, you got Forza 5 or 6. I'm on PS5, so I got Forza 5. But it's an Xbox exclusive, isn't it? So, well, it was. It might go back to being. But the thing is it stopped bloody working? Why won't he eat? My Forza 5, literally, I click on it and it just doesn't load. So I deleted it. Carl, why don't you have a crap? It'd be massive. Why won't you eat my food either? I really want to feed this big thing. Have a poo. They've stopped pooing, I've realised. Like, they're not pooing anymore, I swear to God. I haven't seen a piece of poop in ages. I know. I was thinking that. I was thinking that. I've not seen one as good as that, you know. I'll take him. I know. I thought so. Maybe, I thought so. I'll try to re-download it another day, and then if nothing happens, then I'll actually call them up for a refund or something. Because to be honest, I don't play all that much. I bought all singing, all dancing, and everything. I bought the whole package in one a while back, and to be fair, I would actually go and finish it. I would go and play it a little bit here and there. I need to. What I want to do is I couldn't find the decent custom tracks. That's what I really wanted to do. I wanted to. I saw online all these really cool custom tracks, and I just never really properly researched into how to find them. I want to do all them custom tracks that people make. Right, so I've officially got enough to make that. Let's go get my first frigate. It's going to be my first and only frigate I can get because I've only sacked one. So I should maybe go and sack some more people just in case. The UI. I don't know what it stands for, I can't think. Yeah, these are the metal eggs, companion eggs. I don't see why one of them gave birth to a live egg. Yeah, I know, right? To be fair though, it's only because I haven't had the money to upgrade the other ships. Once that money pours in, I'm going to be running around in every ship. All of them. Hopefully. Mind you, living ships are a different way of upgrading, aren't they? See, I've still got so many avenues of this game I have yet to inspect. So many. so many avenues. Yeah, look, one of my robot offered me a normal looking egg. Two of my robots gave me a robot egg, and one of them pooped out a normal egg. It was a bit weird. So 3 living glass means I need 3 lubricant and 15 glass. Oh yeah, I'm sacking some people. I'm just going to sack everyone I didn't send away on a mission today. If you didn't get picked for a mission, you are out of here. How can I tell who's on a mission? The timers. You. Oh. Oh. Really? I like the pirate ones though. He's just so shit, isn't he? See ya. To be honest, they're all going to go eventually, aren't I? Because I'm going to be filling my fleet up with a complete living fleet, aren't I? So they've got better stats than anything else. See ya. Right, so I can only really just fill it up. That's cool. I'm waiting in bated breath over here. cool. Look at that, my boy. I wonder if you can go on board them ships. I doubt it, surely. Look at it. I wonder what this thing is going to be. The whale-like creature opens its throat. Oh, a resonant lullaby sweeps over me, bathing my consciousness in waves of euphoria. The creature's voice grows distant. A strange vision manifests in my mind. I am swinging with the weightless limbs across an ocean of stars. A system of celestial bodies pulls into focus. The worlds invite me closer. Yet I know time here is fleeting. Only one planet can be reached. I tuck my limbs in tight and dive towards it. My body is its body as one. We swim through the dream. I stand on the exposed surface of heart-scorched desert. Sulphurous clouds roll above, the sky rumbles, and my suit issues a warning. Firestorm approaches. The image shifts. I find myself on the brig. The capital ship, alarms blaring, power levels critical, all systems failing. The engineering crew need time to make repairs, but opportunistic pirates will likely strike the valuable freighter at any moment. The creature's song unfurls into the language. I find myself fluent in every major alien tongue. Time passes unconventionally, and I spend a rewarding day training when learning the customs of Gek. The visions darken and intensify. I creep through the derelict freighter. What the fuck? Grotesque egg sacs hang from the ceiling, oozing and quivering. The sacs are many, and I am alone. Extract a sac to study. Excuse me? No, thank you. A distress signal lends me to a remote sector of space. I discover a pilot adrift, their ship in tatters, their fuel tank dry. As I drew near, An outlaw makes to flee the scene. Well, that's very inconvenient there, YouTube. I'm lost in the unknown galaxy, unfamiliar stars all about, a threat crackles in my ears. Surrender your cargo or die. The hostile starship is well armed, its loadout superior to mine. It would be a tough fight. The song is beginning to fade. I gaze across the horizon of the breathtaking planet. Exotic herds graze peacefully under fragrant grass, sprawling underground. Caverns brim with tremendous wealth. I could linger, or leave this world as I found it. Oh, well that, maybe the first one doesn't count. It's not quite. Or maybe because it's a free one. I don't know. But that does not have the stats that he was saying. But never mind, we will move on to the next one and go see. Oh shit. Interesting. I just realised messages won't be coming up. I can tell when messages don't come up on my TV because what YouTube does for some weird reason is it starts replaying all the old messages in bulk. So the whole right hand side of my screen just goes block of messages. And then now I know to check my actual phone to see if there's been any hellos or goodbyes or whatever. Hello, darkness, my friend. Toxic, hey, just like that. The stats on the living frigates are always different. Are they always different? Like always? Because I found a Reddit page that said it'd gone to big, extreme lengths to kit out his fleet. The first living frigate will always go by your answer to adjust its stats. Yeah, I was going to say, I've got a whole massive list of S-classes. Oh, so I didn't answer too correctly on that first one. Doesn't matter, the first one's free. I'll get the rest of them. They're going to be S-class then. If I'd have known that, I wouldn't have wasted the portal on this one, would I? So yeah, after the first one, you can start hunting S-classes with portal codes. Lovely jubbly. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go see if I've got any anomalies. I've probably got loads of anomalies somewhere. I built my first stasis farm, Toxic. Well, sort of. It's nearly finished. It's massive. It's going to be huge. It is ridiculously big. There's all my ingredients for it already and waiting. Spillovers. Bro, I must have... Where have all my anomalies gone? Why is it now I need anomalies? They've all disappeared. What have I done with them? I have never used any of them. So where have they gone? I store them all. I know exactly what they look like. The red version of the bloody gold ones. Where have they gone? I swear this is the second item I've come across that I've needed, that I know I've had, that I now don't have. How very bizarre. Maybe it's my start. No. Oh yeah, there's a couple in there. Is that it? Ooh. I'd have to be shooting loads of asteroids, which I do not want to do. Now the hunt for the living frigates can take lots of time. Every time you pump an anomaly detector and you start past driving with song. Good. Yeah, no, I've been told. Yeah, this sucks. But it is what it is, isn't it? Gotta put in that work. And only one per system, yeah, I also. I'm on the up and up of that as well. I've got 28 portal codes sat in front of me, 7 for each category, but none for support for some reason, I don't know why. Anomaly detectors are easy, just go shoot, yeah, asteroids. Yeah, I know, there's going to be quite nostalgia doing that, you know. I haven't done that since the very early game. I've not been shooting asteroids. Yeah, no, I was wondering what you meant by the special kind of pain, and then when I saw that this girl on YouTube saying, and this one took me 15 minutes, I went, oh, that's the special kind of pain. Because you also have to pay attention as well, because obviously you don't want to accept an anomaly detector. You want to only accept it when it comes up and it is the living frigate. So I get that. Alright, I was looking for gold. Gold. Oh yeah, the message has come back on up on the TV now. I can stop rubbernecking. Because my neck is not made of rubber anymore. In fact, none of me is. Maybe rubber that's been left out in the sun for too long. Yeah, I know. I'm really glad that I actually found this subreddit page, because I do not want to be doing that and then getting really crappy frigates. And that's why I got my Stesis farm built, because obviously I'm going to need lots and lots of money. Apparently these can cost up to like 50, 60 million or whatever. When they first born, living figures were out hunted one for 6 months. I guarantee you I shared at least 100 S-classes with the community. Really? What do you mean by that? What, with glyphs? So you put the glyphs out there as well or something? Do you want to have a look at my base quickly, what I'm going to be sharing with the community? Yeah, I salute you too, sir. I'm going to show you, I've started getting to the point where I want to give back as well. And I'm going to show you what I've built, just quickly. Hopefully I can come back here. I can, can't I? Yeah, because this will stay here. Oh, that's nice, man. That's some that's like ball breaking work, not back breaking. Definitely ball busting. %, because the guy even states, he said I had to sieve for absolutely ages to find all of these, and now he went up, compiled them together in a list. But yeah, this is what I've built that I would eventually, you know, hand over basically. I need to add Frostwalt, I know, but I've got a world full of Frostwalt, so I didn't do it for the time being. But it is massive. It goes on forever. Well, it goes on for 1,000 U, obviously, because that's the distance. And even though you can technically build a little bit past 1,000 U, because you can look beyond, the power won't work beyond 1,000 U. And you obviously wouldn't be able to stretch the cable beyond 1,000 U, so it's pointless. But this is going to be eventually one massive money-making factory for people to come and... Oh, dude, you want to see? When I go to space, you can see this from space. You can see it from space. It's like the Great Wall of China. I won't jetpack up there now because I jetpacked up there early and it took me about 5 minutes. This is well worth it though. I didn't know you could jetpack all the way up. It was wicked. And then you can free fall down. And if you don't touch the jetpack, you can just skim across the planet on your belly in like a skydiving sort of thing. No, seriously, like you skim across the planet and it's like you're in an exocraft, but you're not. You're just on your belly, and you're not even using the jetpack. You're just zooming around. It's quite fun actually. Do you know what? If I got my Corvette, I'll be able to show you. I haven't been in this in ages. Feels like a relic. Whee! There we go. Yeah, you can see it. I wish you could build like a light rim around the actual circumference of a planet. That would be cool. Man, if you could build bigger, you'd have people writing on planets like hello or welcome or stuff like that in massive lights. It would take ages, but I guarantee you'd find a couple. I hope I make it. Come on. Come on. Come on. I can't click the X, that's the only problem. I didn't actually test this on the ground earlier, but it worked on the buildings, so I'm hoping it works on the ground, otherwise this was a massive waste of time. No, if I don't click it... No, it doesn't. Damn it! Okay, well if you land up there, he floats around. How disappointing. I thought I was going to show you something cool then, never mind. Anyway, back to what I was doing. I need to go to... well, I need to swap my ship first, just in case. Oh, I should have checked my Corvette. I bet you I've got anomalies in there. I'm just going to shoot some asteroids. Doesn't matter. Just shoot some asteroids, bro. It's no big deal. Oh, did ya? Cool, man. Mate, it was stressful yesterday. I was a little bit stressed towards the end, I can't lie. I was getting quite angry. So, I hope you wasn't watching at that point, because I was very pissed off. In fact, I went to bed quite grumpy. After such a successful day as well, I built all the auto mines, I'd done everything I needed to do, and I ended up going to bed really fucking grumpy because it stole me from a world when I went into the anomaly. I came out of the anomaly and it fucking teleported me back to Euclid for no reason, and I don't know why. I only went in there to spend some pirate data or whatever it was, and then I came back out, bosh, put me in Euclid. I was like, no, why have you done that? Mate, that's just life, bro. I had the fucking same deal. Oh, there, that's what I've been looking for this whole time. Yeah, these messages are still coming from my thing now, just so I can see them on the TV for the time being. I like how I did actually go to bed though, because if I'd have stayed up, I would have made loads more mistakes. And whereas, like, I woke up this morning, and when I first kind of properly thought, let's go on No Man's Sky, I suddenly had, like, everything all just clicked into place about what I'd been doing yesterday. Whereas yesterday I was running around with my head up my arse, and I was just following instructions and what I'd pre-planned to do. But then I woke up and I actually went, that all makes sense, and now I know what I want to do. So that's why I built that incredibly long-ass base, because I was like, why am I going to build a little floating stupid greenhouse with like 6 pods when I can just build a humongous fucking 1,000-foot-long U platform? Like, that's just doesn't make sense to me. I get why people do it. They want it to cosmetically look good and, you know, whatever, and look good on YouTube or whatever, but I would not be telling people to do that. I would just say build a ridiculously big farm, however you want, on a flat playing field with no air, so you can jetpack all around if you want. That's what I would say, personally. Alright, next one is... It's weird how I never have to charge them anymore. I don't know why. honestly wouldn't go to any effort writing messages at the minute, or if you do, test it first, because I don't think they're popping up. Middle finger emoji if they're working. See ya, have a good day. No, I know, I saw it on my... I only managed to see it because it popped up on my TV. His last 2 or 3 messages haven't gone onto YouTube for some reason. It's really buggy, man. But I did see him on my TV, so I don't get that. It's like you're... How does it skip one another? Sometimes it goes straight to YouTube, doesn't come to my TV. Sometimes it'll go straight to my TV, i.e. PlayStation, and not to YouTube. Buggy as fuck. This is why I need to start saving up and getting my setup better. I need to. And look, this is always a good sign that you're on the right path when you get to hearing this stuff. No, it's nothing. Yeah, YouTube is weird sometimes. Definitely. Say that again. Right, so this should pretty much be an S-class combat. God, these worlds are well close together, aren't they? I'm not too sure that you could actually get planets this close together. Oh, that's what it might be. Oh, yes, because some of the message... Yes, that's what it is. Because they come up on my screen and it goes, like, you said, I could tell you said you had loads of shit to do. Loads of shit came up. It was ... S ... Censoring, I know, but yet you've got people shooting guns on YouTube, people drinking and smoking fucking drugs on YouTube, you've got Tweaker Geographic on YouTube, you've got people purposely endangering pets just to save them on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? Like, and yet they censor a little swear word. They need to get their fucking priorities straight, man. They're fucking disgusting dicks. And look, and your fuck comes through. How does that even make sense? That makes no sense at all. And your fuck came through. That's funny. That's hilarious. Alright, Dream Aerial, cool. Check. Anomaly. Begin scan. Away we go. Oh. Wait a rare object. That's not the object I'm looking for though. Rare deep space object. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for tentacle bollocks. They were pretty close. They were pretty close. No! Why is my battery not fucking chargeable? Oh. What are you showing me? Oh, that's what it is. Deep space object detected. Okay. Alright, I thought that was my hyperdrive running out for a second. I was like, shit, that's going quick. No, it costs peanuts anyway. Cooey! Mate, that 15 minutes went well quick. I'll be laughing on the other side of my face in a minute, I know I will. Hey! Ooh, Hell yes. Right, well, how should I go about this? I don't know how many I technically have in a minute, so what I'm going to do is call my trader. Ka-chow. Look at that lightning. Is that because I've come so far out? That's what happens when you start getting a bit far out. Stuff goes weird, doesn't it? To be honest, No Man's Sky's been going really weird for the last couple of days, period. And weirdly enough, I looked at my notifications, there's been an update in the last 3 days, and yet it's got worse. That makes sense. How many can you have in your fleet? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 30. Really? Yeah, 18. Oh. 27. So I can get 3 more. I can only get 3 more for now because the rest of them are busy. If I can only get 3 more, what I should really do is I should get one from one from each of the others. That would make sense. So that was a combat one, I believe. I'm going to get an exploration one, industrial one, and a trade one. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Even a broken clock is right twice a day, though. Do you know what I mean? Yes, obviously analog. I know. Digital clock's never fucking right if it's broke. Mate, my glass is always half. I don't know what. Oh, activate the poll. Bird, sun, guitar pick. Knuckle duster. Crabs. Shiv. Dope. I don't know why I always like doing this, it's so weird. Hey. Mate, you must have spent like years doing that ship hunting. 30 living ships. I wonder how many you came across until you got them. Ow. You must have found tons. Damn, dude, that is some fucking commitment. Thousands. I've probably been to a whole bunch of systems with your name on it. Nice. Hell yeah. Such an easy game to grind. Well, I mean, it is and it isn't. Like, I mean, it's so easy to fall into the grind. Grinding's grinding, but it's grindable. Yeah, exactly. It's just, yeah, definitely agree with that. And do you know what? There's just so many grinds to do out there in this game as well. This game has got like 1,000 different grinds. You pick your pleasure, pick your poison. There is so many. I'm trying to do them all. I mean, 256 galaxies. That's a grind. The materials is a grind. Upgrading's a grind. Everything was a grind in this game. But it's also enjoyable. It's really enjoyable. That farming, oh my days. Auto mining. Yeah. Well, at least you did the right thing. I went down drugs and alcohol for me. So now I've kind of come out of that period, and now I'm having to deal with what I should have dealt with in the first fucking place. Like, been a man about it and actually fucking took it on the chin and dealt with it, and instead I turned to drink and fucking shit ton of drugs. And probably shortened my life even further like an idiot. But boy oh boy did I not like reality anymore. My whole entire world ripped from underneath me. Yeah, man, I've suffered with that all my life anyway. Like, I'm fucking manic. Mine's just, I don't know where mine even comes from. But yeah, no, the back one really got me down because that was my freedom. That was like, that's the one part of my life I completely and utterly controlled that job. That job I was so good at. I could have done standing on my head. I ran circles around people. I knew where I was going with that job. I knew I was going to have my own company. I knew I was going to be successful. I knew more than everyone else, and I knew I could do it better than everyone else. I was that confident at what I did. I was so confident at what I did, and I loved it. I loved working outside. I loved every single bit of it. And then one fucking prick and one poor decision by me, and snap, gone, just like that. Do you know the worst part? The worst part for me is that people think I'm fucking faking it. That fucks me off, Saint Chronic. You think I'm living in my current circumstances compared to what I used to have as a choice? You lucky I don't beat the shit out of you right here, right now. Fucks me off, Saint Chronic, that does. Yesterday I made a silly mistake. I went for a walk. Like, walking's bad, particularly bad for me, and I know why. It's because there was obviously more vertical pressure going down the spine. So walking is particularly hard for me. I much prefer cycling. If I'm going to get some exercise, I do cycling, and I think where I bend over, it helps out tremendously, and I can actually carry a bag, which is good. But yesterday I forgot, and it was hot, and I was walking, and I carried a 6-pack of water home, and today my back is in pain. It is hurting. Like, a lot more than usual, but yeah, it sucks. And I'm sick of taking tablets, so, because they're just fucking killing me as well. Just gotta man it up and deal with it. But yeah, I feel for you, man. I feel for anyone going through that shit. It's been 6 years and people still think I'm faking, even though I can show them the scans of my back. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't get what their fucking issue is, man. But then again, one thing it's taught me is to, like, I'm way more happy in myself now. Like, I can I can shrug much more shit off, and I'm way more content with what I've got. It takes for you to lose a lot to be happy with a little, you know? And don't get me wrong, I'm saying that, I sort of went back to basics because I was always kind of happy with a little. I was that kind of bloke when I was younger, sort of, when I was 19. So it was only one random circumstance that put me in a completely different path. But that's a different story. Yeah, it's put me back into the person I quite like to be, really. Now I've come out of this drug and alcohol fueled fucking side of things. All I need to do is get somewhere I want to be, and I will actually be somewhat content. I just won't be making any of the big buckos anytime soon that I knew I was going to. You can only be put upright for 15 minutes at a time. Yeah, so it sounds like yours is cool. It's a bit worse than mine. Quite a bit worse than mine, to be honest. I don't think mine's as bad as yours, dude. And I fucking feel for you, man. That sucks, mate. That really sucks. I fucking feel for you, mate. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. I really wouldn't. I mean, I could probably go down operation routes, but I know someone who's had 3 operations and he's no different. And plus, you can get worse. And he's now on bloody morphine patches and everything. And it's like, fuck all that. I'm just gonna have to take my chances. You know what I mean? Fate is fate. You can't odds it. When your card's marked, it's marked, man. You're fucked. And there's a bit of an extremist view on things, but once you kind of give up control, yeah, it's a little bit better, I think. Yeah, exactly, and I'm absolutely petrified of hospitals, doctors, nurses. Like, I'm so scared of that stuff that going there would honestly kill me. And I know it would. The stress would. I wouldn't be able to do it. I can't do that. I have an irrational fear of these places. I am so overwhelmingly scared. You could not. It would be very hard to get me there. I'd have to be fucking dying. Like, yeah. And even then I would probably try and fix myself before fucking submitting to calling an ambulance. Someone would have to see me dying and call one for me to fucking get in it. I'm that scared. I've turned them down in the past, like an idiot, probably. I've turned them down. In fact, the only times I have been to hospitals is when I've been arrested, because the police force you to go. Yeah, that sucks, man. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that. Not for me. Too scared. Maybe one day, maybe if my mind gets right enough, that's my next focus is now I'm not drinking, now I'm not on the drugs. Now I'm just gonna try and sort my shit out, mental wise, you know. Because it's still a complete uphill battle, man. Like, and it is every day, it changes from day to day. 6 needles at one time in my spine. Ooh, dude. Ugh. See, Mum, I wouldn't even have acupuncture. Ooh. No, fuck all that. Oh god damn. Yeah, exactly. And yet you're still, you know, the way you are. Do you know, that's another reason why I'm scared of these places, is a lot of the times they get you there kind of under false pretenses. You know, oh, we can do this, we can do that. What you actually mean to say, in actual not so many fucking words, is you think this might work, you want to collect data so you can actually build a fucking database of knowledge and learn on me. You want to use me as a fucking learning mechanism, basically. That's what they're actually saying, 9 times out of 10. And I know, because I've seen people be given shit and then fucking die. And bleed out of their ears, eyes and fucking nose and shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck them. I know they save lives and that, and they're heroes as well, do you know what I mean? But, oof, just not for me, mate. Probably not quite 9 out of 10, that was a massive exaggeration, but they definitely do that shit. Oh, mate. Oh, oh no, man. I could probably make my life so much better by just going down there. I could get more money and stuff if I actually properly went for it. But I'm not putting myself through that stress just to get a little bit more fucking money. Jump through all these hoops just to get a little bit more money. It's just crazy. Well, that first one was a one-off by the looks of things. This one is certainly taking a little bit longer. There she is. It's just funny, I just put the controller down as well. Oh, this one looks cool. Seen a lot of people want to say, well, I didn't work for... Yeah, exactly. And to be honest, that's a fucking really good way of looking at it, mate. The way to look at it is obviously you miss every shot you don't take, metaphorically. Do you know what I mean? And you are right. You know, by me not doing it, I'm guaranteeing I'm never going to be better. At least you're, you know, you've got hope and you can go out there and do it. I don't want to. Well, that's a strong thing, and you need to fucking stay out there. I totally recommend it, but for me, I just couldn't. I wish I could. Maybe down the track, maybe I can. Maybe I'll get better. Mentally. I've got a lot of battles on a lot of different fronts at the minute. Yep, sure enough, this is exploration. Lovely. You're coming with me, buddy. I'll tell you what, this makes it a lot less painful. So if I've got, I don't know, I'll go and have a count up, but look at these. They look so much better in the game than they looked online. When I was looking and trying to pick which ones I wanted, I thought, oh, these all look kind of shit. In game, that is not the case. They look cool as hell. Yeah, I know. So I did too, but it still doesn't make me take shots though, and that's what I need to fix. And I know that. So yeah, big stumbling point for a lot of people that I can't do things that would make my life better. Do you know what I mean? Or could potentially make my life better. I know I'm an idiot, but I've got to, you know, I've got to do it at my own pace. I know I'm stupid, but I'm the only one who suffers, so it's not that bad. It's not bad at all, in fact. So 9, 18, 27, 28. So I've got 2 more. It is hard to take chances when you don't know the outcome, plus fear will always try to override the positives. Yeah, I have a lot of fear, to be honest. I have a lot of fear in the wrong places as well. That's the thing, because I'm totally fearless of some things that you should be fearful, and other things I have fear for. Other people just don't even see it as a threat. They see it as saving your life. And I'm there like, get back, devil. You know what I mean? Toxic, I don't know. Not toxic, metal. I don't know who you're asking. Yeah, if you're asking toxic or me, we've both got bad backs. I mean, his is way worse though. By the sounds of things, his is way fucking worse. Yeah, so 27, 28. I've got 2 more. 2 more. Industrial trade. I injured mine at work, catching a heavy piece of machinery that I shouldn't be catching. Trying to save it from falling on the floor, which it would have been fine from probably anyway, because my mate pinched his finger on the top of a van. It's called a tile bumper. It probably should be lifted between 4 people, but 2 of us were loading it on the van, because 2 of us can load it on the van. We're quite strong cunts. We're strong motherfuckers back then, do you know what I mean? But it's definitely a 4-man job. And yeah, he dropped his end. I had the heavy end as it is, and then all of a sudden I had all of it. And I just felt crack, crack. And then by the end of the day, I couldn't stand upright. And then I couldn't stand upright for the next 6 months. And I was in just agony. I went to the chiropractor because I thought that would be the place to go, maybe. And he took an X-ray and he said, just one of the worst backs I've ever seen in my whole practice. Well, I said, shit. And he said, you can have an operation, or he goes, I'd like to have a crack at it. And I said, all right. Was that pun intended? And then I ran out of money because I was self-employed, so I ended up just drinking and drugs. That's my story anyway, in a nutshell. Me, I had my background, yeah, professionals, all mechanics. Yeah, exactly. That was always me. That was always me too, dude. I can do it faster by hand. That's all right, Destructive. Yeah, man, how you doing? Yeah, please be careful, mate. I swear to God, I wouldn't wish. And also, one thing I'll say, yeah, every single older boy, when I was coming up through the building sites and that, yeah, I'd be carrying 4 bags of cement. I'd be carrying 4 bags of plaster. I'd be carrying way more blocks than anyone else, way more tiles than anyone else. I'd be carrying more than anyone else at any fucking given point, period. And all the old boys would say, what are you breaking your back for? You ain't getting paid more. Don't break your back. And I fucking did, like a twat, trying to show off. There was only one job I only ever got paid more because they saw that I was working more and harder. And fair enough, I did. I literally got double my wage. Everyone was on £7 an hour and I was getting 14. So when they all took the piss out of me, the manager walked past and went, well, he's getting paid double what you are, so, you know, you're idiots. And then they all hated me. But fuck them. They were dickheads. They wanted to skive hiding away pushing brooms, whereas I wanted to crack on, learn and earn. But yeah, do not lift more. Honestly, these lifting guidelines are all coming out and shit today, yeah? Listen to them. I swear to God, I would never, ever, ever. If I could go back and fucking and know what I know now, I tell you, I would be a totally different person. I would be a fucking different person. I would not do half the stupid shit, but that's just life. Life is a lesson. And unfortunately, you can only learn it from making fucking mistakes. Or other people's mistakes sometimes, but generally being a man, you only learn it from making that mistake yourself. Even if you've seen someone else make the mistake, you're like, I might get it right. I fancy my chances. He was an idiot. Watch me go. Oh, 100%, yes. How you lift as well. How you lift is a big importance. That's one thing I don't think I was ever taught, but I was very good and very strong, so I assume that I did it correctly, to be honest. I just assumed. I think I would be in a lot more pain constantly with the weight I was lifting if I was not doing it correctly, put it that way. I was fucking animal. I was a serious animal. I was the only person who could take down easy decks on their own. I was the only person who finished the job and on my own, and they get there and it was all packed up and ready to go in the van. And they were like, how the fuck have you done that? I said, it was easy. Just got a 6-foot level, reached up, lowered it down, took it apart, carried it round. It was like, I've been doing this job for 20 years. I've never known anyone to take down an easy deck on their fucking own. Well, I wanted to get home, mate. I finished. Do you know what I mean? I figured it out. Let's go. Oh, I miss work so bad. I used to love working, man. I loved it. I loved my job. My job was wicked. It was free. I was free. I was up on the scaffolding in the weather all days. I did. I love my job, man. I fucking love my job. I just loved it so much, and I was so good at it. I ran circles around people. I was on price as well, yeah. So my minimum was 150 a day, right? And this was like 10 years ago. I was on minimum of a 150, but I'd get, say, a job sheet, right? And it would be up to me to complete this job in the allotted time. So I'd get given a job, and it'd say it could be 1 day job, could be an 8 day job. But if I finish that job sooner, I get all the allocated money. So constantly I was earning more. I was having days where I was earning like well over £200 a day. And this was 10 years ago. I was smashing it. And yeah, have I got anything to show for that now? No, apart from a fucking fucked back. And probably a dodgy ticker. It's fucking stupid, man. I'm an idiot, mate. I would not fucking recommend my life. But I would recommend my job, though. Seriously, you get good at that shit, you earn money. Trust me. Like, I did. And I could have earned more. I even worked out all their pricing. I worked out everything, all in my head. I managed to work out what they were charging, what they were paying us, and so therefore how much they were charging. And I told the boss one day, and he was like, "How do you fucking work that out?" I said, "Well, I just did." And I said, "You know, one day I'm gonna halve your price and take all your customers." And he was like, "I bet you fucking will as well." I was like, "Mate, if I could go out on my own, I wouldn't need teams like they did. I could go out on my own and smash it. I'd take half the price and make 5 times the amount of money I could have done. I could have made money hand over fist doing what I did, because I didn't need no one else. And they always did. And, well, that's the end of dwelling on that life. Remember the amount of idiots I'd work with me get sacked because I never drove as well. I just wasted all my money. I never got driving. This is how good I was. I never drove, and they had to find me drivers, and they had to pay me the lion's share, and they had to sift through all these fucking idiots that were like, "Yeah, we know a little bit about construction and we drive," and they all want good money because they drive, and then I'll come back and say, "No, they're shit, get rid of them." I'm not fucking running around earning that dickhead money just because he's driving a van. I say no. And in the end, I basically got so pissed off and so good, and I was so good at what I did, is the office would take me to jobs, and they just refused to find me any more labourers. They just didn't get me any more labourers because I just kept sacking them. They were useless. I was like, I'm not coming to work to earn that prick money. I said, I'm just not doing it. I said, you drop me the job on my own, I can earn more money faster, and the job gets done right, I've got less stress. I said, I'm not doing it. And they said, okay, fine. They said it's very, very, very against what we do, because health and safety, and because of, you know, just should have a 2-man team, what if something happens, but you're honestly not giving us any choice, so whatever, have it your way. And I did. Yeah, man, lazy idiots are just annoying. Only one person out of all of them, one person out of every single one I ever worked with actually had the ability to pick it up. And not only that, he was as good as me, and I guarantee he is now as good as me. But the trouble is, I was very heavily into drugs at the time, and that motherfucker ended up stabbing me in the back and taking my job. I taught him everything I know, and then yeah, I fucked up basically. That was one of the only times I fucked up myself. And fuck, I didn't see him as a little backstabbing bastard, but he was. He stabbed me right in the back. Trod over my corpse to take my fucking position. Fair play, mate. It's a dog-eat-dog world. You know, whatever, you do you. It's not how I would climb to the top, but if you want to do that, that's up to you, mate. I don't think he's a dick for doing it. He's got a family, kids at home to look after. He needed more money. That's the thing. I fought for him to get more money as well, because he was good, and I wanted to keep him. He's the only one out of all of them I wanted to keep. So I actually went into the office and I said, listen, he doesn't earn enough, and he's got a family at home. You need to pay him more. I said, I know, so it's not coming out of my money, but you need to find him an extra £25 a day, because he needs more money. And they did. And then he still stabbed me in the back and took my job. Go fucking figure. People, you gotta love them. I got him an extra £25 a day with my word, just like that. Bam. Little motherfucker. He's such a dumbass, though, I tell you what, mate. He was drinking Pepsi Max like it was going out of fashion. And he's like, I've got to get that sugar in me. I was like, you do realise Pepsi Max has got no sugar in it, don't you? No, it says Max on the can, mate. Yeah, okay, mate. Yeah, you're not that clever then, are you? Dumbass. I fucking hope I've just come to the right place. There was no bases there, was there? I really hope I typed that in now, right, well, I hope I typed that in right. Should I do it again? Or, no, fuck it. Chance it. Let's just chance it. I'm not doing it again. I'll just do the same mistake. Be lost in my own head talking nonsense. I won't do it again. I'll just have to do it again if I have to do it again. Yeah, it is easier working on your own, man. Unless you find that one perfect guy. Every now and then you can find a good dude. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I figured. But it is a 12-digit code, and the likelihood of me getting one of them wrong is, well, massive. Well, this one should be an S-class. Oh. This one should... Oh, there's another different one. Oh, I like... Mate, they're all so good looking. This should be an S-class industrial, if I've done it right. So... Yeah, see, I've done it wrong. I just knew I'd done it wrong. I had a feeling. It was a really nice looking one as well, though. But never mind. I knew I'd done it wrong. I could just feel it because I don't know. I just wasn't paying attention. I was really into the story I was telling, and then everything else goes out the window. Never mind, how many anomalies have I got left? Just one, so I'm going to have to earn another anomaly at some point as well, but only one. And they really don't take that long. Yeah, I mean, of course, in factories they can. Yeah, in factories they can, but, like, you got... like... Anything that can be done on a line, or anything that just gets done in mass, you got to think about it logically. Think about the things that can be done on a conveyor compared to things that can't. So, like welding, you say, yeah, sure, there will be a lot of welding that is done mechanically, probably, but then there's the big bucko stuff. Is going to be on site. It's going to be on hands. There's going to be repairs. There's going to be fabrication. There's so much more to this thing. All they're trying to do is scaremonger you into thinking that all these jobs are suddenly going to fuck off. It ain't going to be like that at all. It's just scaremongering. That's all it is. That's why people always say get a profession, because you got a profession, you're sorted. You really are. You just need to find that part of the market you're particularly fit in. You know, whether it could be talking to customers. You know, I found it particularly easy articulating to customers on their level so that they would understand the job. That's one thing I could do particularly well, which is I knew my business was going to be far superior to other people's because I could talk to every single different type of customer. I could talk to posh customers because I know how they want to be treated. They want to be told how their job's going to be done. You can pick up on someone's mannerisms straight away, and you know how you have to react to make them feel comfortable, and you know what words to describe the job as to make them actually understand the job. Because if you're just a builder and you say, oh yeah, I'm going to put that 100 mil fucking 6x4 and all this fucking measurements and shit, they ain't going to understand shit, are they? So you gotta really break it down in their brain. So if you can read someone and understand how they think, then you've done half the battle, because you can talk to them on their level, and then all of a sudden they're comfortable. And then if they're comfortable, they trust you. If they trust you, you got their work, you got their money. And if you got that, and then you do a good job on top of that, you got fucking recommendations. And before you know it, you got a snowball. And that's how I saw it going. It's just I didn't fucking start it. I thought I kept saying to myself, 20s, I'm going to have fun. And I did. I had a hell of a lot of fun. I said 30s, I was going to knuckle down. I went slightly past 30 and broke my back. In fact, I think I fucked it slightly before 30. I can't really remember. I can't actually fucking remember, man. But yeah, Metal, if you're still there, at least you know where all my marbles have gone and my memory's gone now. You're probably putting 2 and 2 together right about now. And yes, that does equivalent 4. Yeah, through concussions and abuse. Self-abuse. It is a good skill to have. Yeah, I liked it. That's probably what I'm best at, reading people. I know what people are thinking, literally, sometimes. It's quite scary though. They say you shouldn't judge a book by its covers, but I literally know whether someone's worth having in my company with, and when I look at them, I know whether I can trust them or not, pretty much. I have been wrong a couple times, not many though. Yeah, no, fuck all that shit though. I know that, but I won't do it for someone. That's just what I mean. I take these skills and I apply them to me and my money and my pocket. Mind you, I get what you're saying though. I could be a manager without, and probably still go manage something. No, I probably could, but it's academics and stuff that let me down. Academics and mate, I tell you what, I was good at every job I've ever done. Telesales, yeah, I was top of my thing. I was always getting the weekly bonus in telesales, and then we lost our job because it was a cold calling centre, and they closed us down basically. Ofcom closed us down, and like give my boss a fine and all that crap. And we started working from home. It didn't work because me and my girlfriend were working together at the time. It was only like 18, 19 years old, and so we was just shagging all the time and getting paid for it. It was amazing. And obviously he found out because we weren't booking any appointments, so they sacked us all. And then I went for an interview in a proper call centre, yeah, and I turned up knowing that I was the dog's bollocks. You know what I mean? I was the dog's bollocks. I had all the confidence. And oh my God, she fucking spat me out that room. That woman, I was in and out of that fucking meeting within about for 25 seconds. I did accidentally blow a snot bubble, which was quite funny. I really laughed at that on the way home. I proper laughed at that. She had a go at the way I turned up looking. She asked me a bit about myself, and I was just confident and replied. And she went, "I said, listen, I don't want to waste your time." And I was like, "Oh, all right then. I'll see you later." And then I went and started construction. I went, "You're lost, bitch." I was fucking good at telesales, mate. I fucking bossed it. Because again, it's talking to people. I could relate to them over the phone. I could sell sand to the Arabs. No problem. No fucking problem. But yeah, I'd only ever be a manager managing my own work. I would never manage anyone else's anything. I don't touch other people's work. That's always been one of my biggest gripes. I don't touch other people's work. And when I was at this company, they would always try and, I'd finish my jobs and they'd be like, "Well, go and help such and such." I was like, "No, I'm not helping on their fucking job, because God forbid they get something wrong," which has happened. Yeah, they get a leak and then they get a phone call and they've got to go sort it out in the night. I said, I've never had a leak, ever. I don't get leaks. I said, I turned up to Bob's job once and there's all these holes in the fucking felt here. There's fucking battens missing the rafters. There was fucking DPC that wasn't long enough. Oh, the gutter was short. The downpipe, it was a fucking shambles, mate. And I was like, "Mate, this job is going to have problems." And I looked at the weather forecast. I went, "It's raining tonight as well." I was like, and I looked at Bob. I said, "Mate, you better get around to get all these fucking holes sorted out like quick time." He's like, "I know." And the trouble is he had 3 idiot labourers working with him, because he had the big re-roof or whatever. And it's like, all these idiot labourers have fucking put holes all over your roof. And because I spent 5 minutes at the end of the day on that job looking at it, they called my phone in the evening, and I sat there looking at my phone and I went, "You are fucking joking, mate. You can get fucked." As the office calling me, begging me, basically. They were, if I'd have given them the chance to beg me. But I ain't fucking answering the phone. I knew exactly what happened. I told them it was going to happen. And they all just went home with smiles on their faces. Dickheads. Told ya. And then they have a go at me the next day because I didn't answer my phone. I laughed in their face. Fucking idiots. Yeah, I'm not a massive team player. That's one thing that can be said. I lack the team playing element, I must admit. But I do definitely give help to those who are worthy of it. 100%. Definitely. Because I want to see people do good, but I'm not wasting my time on time wasters. It's just a fucking waste of time. Right, I'm going to shut the fuck up for a minute now and type this code in. I don't want to get it wrong. God, that feels like I've got released a massive and opinionated bubble I've had inside of me for ages. I used to be like this a lot more. I try not to be these days. But I have strong opinions about stuff I know, and I can't help when I get talking about it. I can't help it sometimes. Sorry if I pissed anyone off. I don't mean to. Alright. Dove, scorpion, triangles. Dove, scorpion, triangles. Sun, guitar pick, fucking pentagon or whatever. Yeah. Dagger. Well, good, I'm glad. If that's the result, I'm actually really fucking happy then. That's cheered me right up. Do look after your back, mate. Please. Do you know what doesn't help? Is these glyphs, when they're written down, is like the fucking, what are them things called? Like tarots or whatever, them stones, they're tilted. if they were flat, I'd be able to copy it, or if indeed they tilted it on the actual picture that I'm looking at. I know it's only just a slight tilt, and they're so small on my screen as well, but it throws me off a little bit. See, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Dickhead. Going to count, man. Count in twos and not in ones. So, pentagon. Or hexagon, whatever. Yep. Yep. Pentagon, and then the last one is... Ah, that's what I got wrong. I got the last one wrong, I reckon. I put in that, and it's this. That's gotta be it. I like when I go back over things and I realise where I might have gone wrong. It makes me feel a lot more confident. You watch me turn up at the exact same world, and I'll just sound like a big penis. Yeah, it's like all that. I bet you've seen them fucking automatic printing of concrete houses and all that. Yeah, when they first said about that years ago, I looked into all of that. Yeah, and I thought, bricklayers, we can take on jobs. Yeah, go look at the house that they built out of that fucking shit. It's fucking falling apart. It's absolutely falling apart. All these new building ideas they keep coming out with are progressively making buildings worse. You walk around like 1800, 1900 of our architecture in the UK, and that's been put together with lime mortar. Lime mortar its active ingredient doesn't set for like fucking 6 months to a year and a fucking bit or whatever. Like, do you know what I mean? We put cement in it. I mean, look at the Romans, the Roman Colosseums. They cannot replicate the strength of their cement, the strength of what they put their shit together with modern technology. They just can't be done. It cannot be done. Building has progressively gotten worse, and it will always pretty much progressively get worse, apart from with metals and like prefabs and quickness. That's all it is. And also because there's more people out there in the world, and obviously stuffs are getting scarcer and stuff used to last a lot longer. You think, oh, stuff used to last longer. Well, there's a reason behind that. It's because of the timber that they used. They used to have a lot more hardwood, and timber used to have a lot longer of a process of drying and stuff like that. So everything just generally was better. And right, there's a real reason why everything is worse, because it literally is. And it literally has to be. And it will continue to get worse. Even though they say it's going to get better, it won't. It's impossible. Not without fucking culling half of the world. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't worry about anything, to be honest. It's absolutely pointless. Fucking, you want to see some of the buildings that people put together these days. I like watching that. I like watching snag lists. You get these people go round and they do the snags. And snags is... I'll explain it because I never knew what it was, but snags is just like where the people go and walk around the buildings at the end and they like, oh, there's a bit of pug work in there. Oh, shit. Or they say this door doesn't close properly, or, you know, just there's something wrong in general. But these ones are ridiculous, like they put the toilet in before closing the door or some shit, so the door doesn't close past the toilet, and just the snags are amazing. Or like brickwork, like fucking inches out of plumb. That's just crazy what people are getting away with these days, and they're getting paid big buckos to do it as well. It's disgusting. That's why I love taking massive pride in my work, because I knew my work would stand the test of time. I took a lot of pride in my work. Not only could I do it faster, but I did it more thorough. Never bodged nothing. It's just as quick to do something correctly as it. In fact, it's faster to do something correct than it is to bodge it. It takes longer to bodge something, and that is 100% a fact. Don't care what anyone says. Right, S-Class Industrial, let's go. Ba-boo-wee! Done it right, lovely jubbly. And there's a, oh, yeah there is. There's a lovely asteroid field for me to quickly go and get another anomaly, and then I can go get a S-Class trade ship. Yeah, and then that's where the snags come. But to be fair, I don't, yeah, I know what you mean. I don't see how they get away with a lot of it. I think that too. I do think that. It's just carelessness. Some people just aren't paying enough attention at all times. Some people just ain't in it. You know, you get that in all jobs though. You get it in all jobs. Like my local leisure centre, for instance, there is no management skills down there. There's no delegation down there. There's no nothing. They've got all of these lifeguards all walking around. The changing rooms and the sauna and steam room are meant to be like jet washed and cleaned on a daily basis. Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. And you can see them down there. They'll start jet washing, and they're only teenagers. There's only other teenagers that are lifeguards. I mean, you do get occasionally an older one or whatever, but they don't understand. They're on a jet wash all day, and rightly so. Probably. They just give it to the kids, I would. But then no one's delegating to them properly, so they do like 5 minutes of it, and then they're just standing on their phone. And you see there's like strips of clean, and then it's just disgusting. It is absolutely filthy, and it doesn't matter how many times people must have complained, because it's been like it for years, and it's a brand new leisure centre, literally brand new. It doesn't matter because of some fucking dickhead manager who doesn't care, and it all falls apart when there's a big cog, lots of little cogs spinning a fucking big cog. It only takes one dickhead to fuck everything up. Again, and I saw that from a very early age, hence why I've always known and dreamt of working alone, because then I have no one else to butt that blame at but myself. I am the only person that I can lay fault at, and that is a good feeling. That's why I don't lend people stuff, lend anyone anything either, because if God forbid it broke, do you know what I mean? I'm going to be angry, and I don't want to fall out with you. That's what I would say to my mates that always kept asking to borrow my shit. No, I've seen what you do to shit. You break shit. I quite like you as a friend. So no. That was quite a naive opinion at the time, because as you grow up, you all sort of lose contact anyway. I've only got like 2 friends now. I used to have hundreds. But them 2 friends are worth fucking their weight in gold, you know what I mean? They're absolutely solid. They are 24 carat. So, you know, you might not have a lot, but what you do have is very precious. Very precious indeed. Why did I come here? I don't actually... Oh yeah, that's right. What is it he says on that lawman? I'm a living roadmap to how not to live your life. That's a really good show if you've seen that. Lawless? Lawman? Landman. Landman, that's the one. I think it's Landman. It's a fucking good series, that. I'll tell you what, anything that Taylor Sheridan writes, what is his... I don't know where he gets his fucking material, mate, but his head is a gold mine. Everything that Taylor Sheridan has written is just work of art. It's poetry. It's just perfect. Fucking all of his stuff is amazing. Very talented bloke. And he used to fucking be in Sons. He's been in a few things as well. He's been in Yellowstone. He's a big tonk fucker. He's the tonk one on the horse. He used to be in Sons of Anarchy as well. I think he got run over. Bless him. Alright, I'm gonna have to be quiet now. Yeah, Sons of Anarchy, man. Do you know what? I was told by one of my friends, I'd never watched it. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I'd never watched it, and he fucking, he said it's my favourite thing. He goes, I love it. He goes, I never wanted it to end. And so I started watching it, and sure enough, I agreed. I have agreed. But then when I got into the last series, for some reason, and I do this with a lot of things, I don't know why. I think it was something to do with being scared of the end. But I turned it off. It has to be really special for me to finish. And I didn't finish it. I turned it off. To be honest, it was just it got so repetitive. But then I binged it, and I think it's like 9 seasons. You can imagine if I'm treating series like I treat No Man's Sky, you know, like put 2 and 2 together. I'm just sat there fucking watching this shit until I fall asleep each day. So yeah, I probably ruined it for myself on that respect, to be honest. Maybe I should go back and watch the last series just because I've forgotten about it. Oh yeah, well, like when they went to bloody Ireland, that was ridiculous. My mate was like, yeah, they go to Ireland, and I was like, this is shit. Why the fuck did they think that was going to be a good idea? Why would they thought that was a good idea? Oh, it was fucking rubbish. So absurd, stupid. You wouldn't get what... maybe way further back in the day you might have got away with that shit. My dad was in a biker gang like that. He was in the Viking Nomads, apparently. I've seen all the pictures. I've seen all the photos of biker gang meets, and I remember going to fucking, well, down like near the fucking White Cliffs of Dover and shit, and just like thousands of bikes, just thousands of fucking bikers as far as the eye can see. And yeah, we had people come to try and kill me and my mum when I was a baby, and then he left shortly after that. Because apparently he wasn't meant to have a loved one. But I just don't know. I don't know how much I believe of all that. I remember them coming. I remember the phone call. But I don't remember how much I believe of the story I got told about it. I don't know. Who knows? It could have been anything. But they definitely did come for us, because I remember hiding behind the shed as a kid. Me and my mum were told to go and hide up behind the shed and not to come out until we were found by one of the Vikings. And sure enough, they did. And fucking blood and claret and shit everywhere. Crazy time. But yeah, I reckon I would have loved to have been a biker. That shit suits me down to the ground. Rolling Stone, baby. Gathers no dust. Right, I need to focus. Stop talking, and you dickhead. Long neck bird, TP, sun, booga. That's definitely Ooga Booga off Crash Bandicoot, innit? Ooga Booga. Slingshot. Mexican. Ah, I've done it wrong. At least I realised this time. That's how psychopathic my mum is. My mum even managed to scare away a fucking biker, mate. That's how nuts she is. I saw her chase bikers out of the fucking room. She's fucking crazy. She is, and she's never grown out of that. She is a very scary person. In her own head. She projects it well to a lot of people. Just not to me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. It always looks like that's the 11th one, but it's not. So I think da 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 da. Cool. And the last one is oh, Reacher. I love Reacher. I fucking love Reacher, mate. That is a brilliant show. Oh man, I've rewatched that a good few times. I like the series 1 for me. I really liked series 1. I like all of them. Is really good. He's a good actor. He plays that role incredibly well. Oh mate, can you imagine how comedic, yeah, that Tom Cruise of all people got to play that role? Why the fuck would anyone in their right mind cast Tom Cruise as like some 6'5" army fucking... What the fuck were they thinking? Tom Cruise as Jack Reacher. Hi, Reacher. That's hilarious. Look at that. Someone's managed to do it, so I teleported to their base. That's clever. I like that. Needless to say, I've never seen the original Reacher. I never even knew what Reacher was until it came along and it looked like it was portrayed right. And boy, oh boy, was it. Now that is Reacher. Have you seen the size of the dude and the fucking... Have you seen all of them? Have you seen all of them? I won't spoil it if you haven't. In fact, I can't talk about it just in case anyone else hasn't seen it. Go watch Reacher, everyone. It's good. If you haven't seen it, I've seen all of it now. Like long ago. I won't talk about it anyway. No, I don't like spoilers. Only recently, I never used to care about spoilers, but recently I get quite annoyed if someone spoils something now. Weird. It's like an older thing, I don't know. Yep, I know how that goes. Now I love it. That starting music, and he's just, oh mate, it's just him, innit? This is what he does. That's all he does. Oh, he does it so well. It's a really well told story. That's a good shout for anyone, that Reacher. It's a good watch. Yep, I do. I like that song. I don't know how it goes, but yeah, I'd love to do that sort of thing like he does as well. I could definitely see me doing that. Like I could live that life. I like it when he goes and he's like, I need to pick up some clothes. And he's like, well, you want to go anywhere apart from the thrift store? He's like, do you want to get some new clothes? He's like, these will be new clothes. New to me. Man, what a life. Do you know what I mean? He's got a toothbrush. Man. And the thing is, I'm actually in a position where I could do that, sort of, because I have no commitments, tie-downs or anything. I've got nothing. I've got nothing and no one. So I could actually go do shit like that. I just need to sort my shit out and actually try to do that. Because I'd enjoy that. Just fucking travel around, mope around a bit. Have a nosy. I wouldn't like to sit on that fucking bus for hours. I would not bus across America. That must be torture. Unless your seats are quite comfy. But the seats over here on coaches are so diabolically uncomfortable, you could not sit on there. Yeah, it does. True free life. Yeah, it does. And I know it's you know, it's fiction, but it's really, I think for people like ourselves, it's easier to imagine stuff like that now. It's easier to get wrapped up in fiction. I find it easier to get wrapped up in fiction. No. I should probably get something to fucking eat. I'm getting hungry. I've been hungry for hours, to be honest. I'm basically doing what the Muslims do at the minute. Like I'm not eating during the day. I just don't eat during the day pretty much till much later. Sometimes even dark. Ramadan, that's it, isn't it? I think it's called Ramadan. Ramadan. You always know when it's Ramadan because it's fucking impossible to find any weed back in the day. Seriously, you could never find weed during Ramadan. It's like, mate, all the good dealers are busy. You'd have to fucking be smoking some Bush Tucker trial shit. The sort of stuff you sat on it and that's it. Joint. You could sit on an eighth and it'll turn into a joint. That wouldn't smoke. God, that homegrown, I do not miss that homegrown. I don't know how people used to grow buds so badly. It's actually quite impressive. How did they grow it so bad? Oh, good job I noticed that. Oh, you're not missing a lot, mate. So it's for some people, it's not for some people. Yeah, see, I kind of went down the bud route because my mum was an alcoholic. But then I ended up being an alcoholic anyway, so... yeah, it doesn't really matter. Well, I was for a stage. Really? Oh, do you get it? Do you have to pay for it? Or do you get it for free? Man, how the fuck... Like, I'm not... I gotta kind of say... I always speak my mind, but I don't know how you can abuse Bud. I mean, I think maybe he just wasn't... I don't know. He just didn't want to... must not wanted to function. Because I fucking smoked weed up on that roof all day, every day, and I fucking ran around like a blue-ass fly getting shit done. Yeah, I work better with Bud. Bud makes me work better. I think that's because I've got ADHD and I'm on the spectrum though. I don't know, stuff reacts differently with me. So maybe that's why, I don't know. But definitely Bud is like, it's like my spinach. And then Popeye has. But sometimes you have to put it down. For sure, you got to know when to pick it up and put it down, for sure. Ah, there you go. That's how you do it. Yep, that's how you do it. That's how you fuck that up. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. My mum would do the same for alcohol. My mum would do the exact same for alcohol. She'd take my birthday money and spend it on alcohol. So, can I just have that money you got for your birthday? I'll give it back. Yeah, okay. I knew she wouldn't. I gave it to her anyway. Fuck me, you sure he was smoking Bud? That's fucking... Fuck, was he a fucking Rastafarian? I'm sort of bad taking a piss. I'm making light of it. I'm sorry, dude. I shouldn't do that, but fuck me, dude. That's cuntish. That's a dickhead. No offence. I think my mum's a dick. I sympathise. So he went smoking fucking something else. He was a true party hippie from the 60s. Fair enough. Fuck me. He must have been to fucking spend that much money on Bud. Especially back then, I'd imagine. I used to love laying bricks. At college I did anyway. I used to love working with brickwork. I used to like doing the fancy brickwork. I used to like building spiral piers and stuff like that, and like garden walls with brick on edge and two brick thick. I used to like all the different bonds, Flemish, English bond and all of that. I only knew two of them. I can only name two of them now, but Flemish, English, no, that's it, that's all I remember. That sucks. Maybe your queen closure, your bats. I used to be able to, used to be pretty good cutting the, that's how I chopped my thumb off though, because I was trying to show off to some kid in class one day, and because I was pretty good at cracking the bricks with my trowel, whereas a lot of people would use a hammer and bolster, or if you're on site, let's face it, you just use a fucking a disc cutter. At college I'd use the trowel, And this engineering brick, mate, was giving me the runaround. So I give it one of them, right? Lifted my arm right above my head and went, ah, ah. But my thumb was sticking out, so off came the top of my thumb. I mean, I say off it came. It didn't come all the way off. It was just mostly off. See, stuff like that I had to go to the hospital for. Do you know what? And I remember that. I wasn't that bad that time either. I was like, oh, shit, I walked myself to hospital. Where the fuck has this fear come from, I wonder? Must be from my granddad dying. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know where that's come from. I walked myself to hospital on that day. I had to wait until the end of the day because the teacher wouldn't let me go. The teacher said, if I let you go, you'll get kicked out of college because you've had too many black marks against your name. I said, why? He said, well, because you're messing around in class with equipment. I'll have to note it down and you will get kicked out. I said, I don't want to kick you out. So you're going to have to wait until the end of the day. Now, looking back at the time, I was like, oh, okay, thank you for being a solid teacher, being really nice. Looking back at it, mate, of course he could have just let me go and made an excuse. He wanted to make me suffer. Prick. Absolute arsehole. I had to wait around for this fucking thumb hanging off. Oh, cock. An evil bastard. I think he was trying to teach me a lesson. But I'm so stupid, I was like, ah, what a nice bloke. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I know. And years later, I got it. Just, I'm really slow at learning some lessons. He wanted to teach me a lesson. He did, and yeah, he did in the end. He wanted to make an example as well. I was the best in the class. There was only me and one other kid, and we finished all our work 6 months ahead of everyone else. We literally finished everything. So we ended up building stuff for the college and getting pictures in the college's magazine and stuff, and we were like fucking doing all sorts of random shit for them. It was bullshit, really. Should have just said, oh, you finished, you can go home. You can go to work. But no, I fucking had us doing stuff. I didn't mind. It was learning at the time. I love learning, absorbing knowledge. Because anything that could make me money. I'll text him after this. Fuck it, we'll do it. It'll make Sam happy. And I know that's why he's not calling me to remind me to do it, because he wants me to do it on my own back. See, I'm starting to learn lessons now. I'm starting to pre-learn lessons. My own worst enemy. So I'm going to try and be the opposite. It's fucking quite difficult, to be honest. Baby steps. Baby steps. Hi, Dad. This one's taking a while. I feel pretty blessed that you done all this work, so I didn't have to though. Because with the amount you've done, I could almost guarantee that a couple of these are yours as well. I'll bet you any money. You sound like the sort of person who's very shit on top of an update as well, so you probably you jump straight on it, I'd imagine, as well. I don't mind this type of pain. It's a little bit like if I was left to my own devices, it might be a bit shit because then I'd be on my phone. And I'm like this, I can sort of just. Oh, what's that? I can sort of just chat some shit instead. Not too bad. Rare, deep. Is there anything worth coming out here for apart from these ships? I mean, what are these other things? I completely forgot what these even are. You can tell when I start getting really bored because I start playing with it. I've got fajitas just sat in the fridge, just waiting to be reheated. I love me some fajitas, man. I need to start making my own fajita fucking seasoning though, because I just picked up that packet the other day and realised just how much this is all just fucking salt, man. Oh, 48% of that packet is salt. Oh, fuck you. It costs money as well. I'm gonna buy my own fucking spices and herbs and make my own fajita mix with less salt. Don't get me wrong, I like salt, but I just don't want it to be predominantly fucking salt. When you get less active, you gotta fucking be mindful of this shit, especially when you don't go doctors. you're trying to win getting old with no help. I want to fucking skip all the issues and go straight to death. that's my plan. Fuck the issues, I just want to die. Bad back's enough for me. If that isn't too much to ask God, I'd be very grateful. Hey, cheers mate. What's this, a booby prize is it? You're a comedian, ain't ya? Comedian. That's basically a no, isn't it? Cheers, mate. Check you out. And this one should be whatever it should be. It should be, if I could see it properly, trade. This one should be an S-class trade ship. Oh, I smell beer. I smell IPA. I smell IPA. How can I smell IPA? It smells so good. Yep, S-class trade. Mate, I'll tell you what. Thank you for the people doing the hard work, man. Because that is some grind. Knocked off of my grind. Look how out in the middle of nowhere I am. I wouldn't be able to know how to get back to a planet if I tried, I don't think. There's a space station. That's the trouble. I think the space station is even so small. I'm not sure if it shows you on the front of the, like in the point of view. So it just pings from left to right. And if I go like that, I still can't find it. I don't think it ever gets in front of me again. Or if it does, it's just a tiny little dot. So once you're out this far, you're better off just either going to the galaxy map, or what I like to do is do you reckon it's going to be the same person as who originally found the actual ship, though? Or is that just going to be the same person who found this place? Le Petit. I do like that about this game, I do. I know this game won't be on forever, but it is nice knowing that your name's going to be floating around there for a while. Okay. Is that your name? Would it say Toxic by any chance? You don't have to tell me your full name. I'll just be curious. I'd keep an eye out for it. It would say, yeah, cool. I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, I've always had this gamer tag. Whitey, and lots of people have misconstrued it over the years. But for anyone who's wondering, it's not because I'm fucking white or indeed racist or anything like that. It's because when I was 15 years old, I drank a bottle of White Lightning and started throwing up everywhere. So everyone called me Whitey. It was a nickname, and I just ran with it. I was like, "Hey, you ain't going to let that faze me. That'd be my nickname. I'll wear it as a badge of honour." And it ended up my game tag. It really did stick, man. People called me that for fucking miles around. Quite funny. They wouldn't fucking dare call me that now. Well, friends would. If I saw them. More like associates or acquaintances. People I used to know. Hang on, I wanted to go look at my ships before I came in there. I want to fly this thing as well. Let's see its wings again. Oh yeah. Under the table tattoos and in video games I was very toxic. Haha. That's clever. I like that. Yeah. Mind you, this ship's taken away from my view. I can't see very well with this ship. I can't wait until I've got this mine fully up and running so I get a shit ton of money so I can start doing all these ships up. Over the years I realised that toxicity in video games were overrated. I have become the opposite. Yes, same. I've changed my ways in a lot of ways. Oh shit, where did that just go? Yeah, same. I'll feel you on that one. Toxically helpful in a good way, I like that. He's got barnacles on him. Nice. Yeah, I like doing that. I like that sort of thing. I've always looked after the little man. I've done it all throughout school. I used to bully bullies. I didn't like it, so I bullied them. It could piss me off. Don't do that in front of me, or else I'll fucking bounce you around, you little prick. Yeah, grieved grievers, yeah man. I like it. There's a couple of guys who did it on YouTube, but they don't quite do it right for my liking, and I kind of think that they need to twist it, because they say that they going around hunting toxic people and stuff like that, but what they're really doing is they're baiting them into the situation, baiting them into doing it, and then they go and fuck them up. And then I'm like, nah, you fuck them over then. But if you are fucking over the bad guys just as you see them and shit, then yeah, fucking, that's right. By the time I left Fallout 76, I had a clan of 30 people, and all we did was hunt griefers. That sounds like fun. I never played that game. I had a mate who loved them games, and he really recommended them, but I never played them. I missed out, didn't I, probably? I bet they were fun as shit. I spent a lot of my years wasted on games, wasted on games when I should have been playing other stuff, I reckon, or more stuff. I'm very happy with that. Oh, they're organic, so you don't even tell. That's what makes it even harder, because it comes up saying organic, and there's only 4 stats. Oh, that must have been a nightmare to find. We never faded anyone. Yeah. There's a guy who does it on YouTube, and the way he goes about it is very toxic himself. I know, I comment every time I see one of his videos. I'm like, bro, you're a piece of shit. You're a dick. Like, people can see literally what you're doing. You're not the good guy here. Not the way he does it. He really is a dick about it. But hey, he gets fucking shit ton of views, so people like watching all that crap, don't they? I don't. I like watching good things, nice things. I've changed. I don't like watching horrible shit. I've never liked watching horrible stuff, to be honest. That's why I don't like watching horror films or anything like that. I just don't see the point in them. I don't mind watching ghost stories and stuff like that, because it's interesting, and that I don't mind if paranormal stuff freaks me out. I don't want to watch someone get chopped to pieces just so it makes me have a bad reaction. I know, well, it's weird. I think it's weird. I mean, if people like it, it's up to them, innit? But for me personally, it's like that film Teeth. I remember that film Teeth came out. I was like, what the I've only just got into pussy. What the fuck do I want to put myself off of it? I've never seen that film, never would. I can't wait for tomorrow to send these out on a new thing. Send them out on some missions. Do these missions end up getting like harder and harder as you complete more and more and more? Because the missions are they're all guaranteed at the minute. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. Ah, what? What, so they're always quite easy missions? Oh, maybe. I want some real hard ones, so I can test my new S-Class fleet out. Right, now I'm literally don't know what I'm doing. I suppose I better go do some missions, earn some stuff. Oh, no, I know what to do. Only the distance changes and time it takes for them to do it. So the little star symbols don't ever change. It's weird. Maybe they might get more difficult down the track or something. Yeah, I've got 2 settlements. I've got an autophage and a Viking one. I've not been there in ages. I'll go there afterwards, actually. That's a good shout. I'll go to them afterwards, but I've got to go harvesting. Oh, that's weird. That's strange, I think. Oh, maybe they don't want anyone to... I don't know. I should have done this probably about an hour and a half ago. Not that bad. Not that out of sync. I'm going to have way more gamma root and all of the rest of it compared to Solarium and Cactus Flesh anyway, because obviously they're the longest taking to grow, so... And that's another thing that twigged on me this morning. That guy said Starbulb was a bottleneck for him, and this only takes 4 hours to grow. I was thinking, how could that be your bottleneck? So I instantly planted a shit ton more cactus and Solarium. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why, rather than, because he put up a very specific amount, and I get it, that's cool, he's doing it for the purpose of being specific or whatever, and showing that he's in the know-how, but really, I just ran out and grew a shit ton of everything. Okay, what else that? No, does it? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to go and look at that. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that. All 4 trays, or fucking does it do the rooms as well? So would it do just all of this at once, or would it do like the room? I've gone way OTT, I know. Probably. But I wanted to max out money quick. That does sound pretty good. I'm going to kit that out soon enough, but that costs a lot of frigate modules. I'd have to... Oh, that's another grind waiting for me to do. No, it's a good grind to get all the... to unlock everything for freighter, because you need them frigate modules or whatever, or the unlocks. A lot of what? No, I'm good. What have you got a lot of though? I'm alright. I'll have a lot in eatings. I like making it myself. Thanks for the offer though, I do appreciate it. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. Oh, frigate modules and bulkheads, nice. What, if you run out, you can't even use anymore? Mate, I bet there's people who would really love them. Really love them. Do you know what? I would be tempted. I would be tempted, because that is a grind I could do without, but No, I like doing it. I like the game. I've got lots of time to kill before GTA 6, so I'm alright. But again, thanks for the offer. If I worked and stuff like that, yeah, do you know what? I'd have a totally different opinion. I'd be like, yeah, shit, fucking hell, do it. Do you know what I mean? Because I wouldn't have a lot of time. But well, I've got so much time. I like doing stuff, you know. Yeah, I get that. You just can't just give them not a random people the anomaly because they might not play long enough to even get a freighter. Might go completely wasted. Yeah, if I had less time on my hands, I would accept it. Oh, fair enough. Safe to say Frost Crystal is not going to be my bottleneck. But I went psychopathic on glass, Frost Crystal for glass. Because, you know, you always need glass, always. It must be very bloody like efficient and stuff then. No shit, does it really? No, I did not know that. I had been wondering how I've always been able to make bloody glass. And I thought it's because these are one of the first things I planted and I had them just stored down that side of the building there. But no, you say it, it's probably because of silica. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I didn't realise that. I don't remember a lot of the early game. I'm really looking forward to doing that permadeath run because, well, not the permadeath. I might not do the permadeath story on the permadeath. I'm just going to get to the Galactic Center, but I'm looking forward to. You know, I might start again just so I can do the story because I don't remember it. It kind of bugs me. Oh no, I've got the wrong shit there. I hope it goes in my. Yeah, it will be in my fire. Oh, do you know what? I don't actually know how to upgrade my living ship, and I've been wondering that for a while. But to be honest, I'm not focused on it at the minute per se. But now you've mentioned it, I'm glad you did, because that can give me something good to do. So you say these camps help with your living ship upgrades. Wonder how that is. Okay. I might have to go look at my settlements. I'm going to go and look at my settlements, in fact. I would enjoy starting over. I know I would. I'm gonna at some point. I think it's good to have 2 saves anyway. No. No, I haven't. Is that how you get it? I didn't know that either. Hell yeah. Take a screenshot of that, in fact. I'll read that later. Exploration missions. Nice. Oh, whatever, something's glitched out. I'm not bothered about it. So where to next? Probably... Yes! That's a good thing. That's an awesome thing. I just need to acquire the bloody upgrades, and then I can have some good living ships as well. Wicked. That's a good thing. I've been wondering when I'm going to spend some of these bloody nanites. Bloody hell, this is going to be... When this is finished, this is going to be a bit of a pain. But I love it. It's absolutely ridiculous, and I love it. Apparently the best ones are the Sentinel assault rifles, aren't they? For damage. I think I have one. In fact, I think I have 2. No? Are they not? I thought they had pretty good damage. What's the best one for damage? Are they good for mining, are they? I really want to start getting my staff upgraded as well. I really want to be using my staff. There's so many things I want to be doing, but I just wanted to get these units in position first. As soon as I'm rich, then I can worry about everything else. That's my thought. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. I I'm not even worried about damage or anything like that anymore, because I'm at the point in the game, I know I'm not really going to die, and I'm not mining. I just want it for cosmetic. The alien rifles are good for damage. I like the Left 4 Dead alien weapons as well, to be honest, but... in fact, now I know what I do, that different people's weapons have different stats, like stat buffs. I'll probably have one of each, just because. But the one I want to walk around with is going to be my staff. Go on. Yeah, because I mean, I'm not looking forward to when it's all the way down there and past the I can bloody well see. So I'm up for the easier. If you were to build the greenhouses, pre-built ones. Oh, see, why don't they say that in the videos? Yeah, I see why people do greenhouses now. I'm going to have to learn how to stack greenhouses then, so eventually I'll do a variant of this. In fact, I'll do it on the same planet. I'll literally do it underneath or above. Once I've learnt how to build everything, I'll have a mess around with this, but yeah, I'll make one of them. This is gonna be like an absolute farm sphere I'm gonna make. This is gonna be a mecca for people to come and gather resources. I'm gonna build this up something crazy. Because I like building stuff anyway. I like making designs, and if I get better at it, then I'll like it even more. And if it gets good enough, I'll eventually want to show it off, so I'll be trying to yeah, so that's what I'd like to do. What, did you do like a glitch for that, or I've heard that you have to like sit on a sofa underwater or some shit, but I don't even know if you'd have to do that, because I find it pretty easy to build upwards anyway. Someone said to me you can't build sky bases, and then I found a video where you can build sky bases. How many things can you grow in a greenhouse? That's the thing, though. And how excessive have I gone here? Because if people are doing it in greenhouses, then I can't imagine you need that much. The planet is, oh God, 'cause 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 ' Yeah. The glitch building, there's a lot. I hear lots of people say glitch building. I've heard that mentioned a lot. That'd be something for me down the track. I'm just getting to grips with normal building at the minute. This is going to be my home where you see my building evolve. In fact, I have decided, when I first picked this place, I was really angry because it wasn't the world I wanted. Because it robbed me, it took me away from that world that I wanted to go to. But then, after I put this much effort into it, I've now said, I'm gonna make it my world. So, this is what I'm stuck with now, and I'm gonna build. Then you're gonna see it progress all the way around. Now, if you glitch build in the greenhouse, what? And then you can harvest them all at the same time. Now you're sort of making me want to learn glitch building before everything else. Shit. That's what that makes me want to do all of a sudden. Now that kind of says to me, well, you should be glitch building because that is fucking way faster. That's funny. Wicked. Man, I look forward to learning all this shit. I've got a good few months as well, man. I've thrown myself so deep into No Man's Sky, I tell you. I love it. But to the day, the end just became real. I reckon I will always come back to this game at some point, but when that GTA 6 comes out, I'm going to be playing that, and 100%. I'd just be lying if I said I wasn't. But the good thing about GTA 6 is there's no online, just like I thought there wouldn't be for the first probably 6 or so months, I'd imagine. Which is great, it gives me plenty of time to smash that story out. And move on and come back to the online that actually works, because it probably won't work for a while. It'll be there, but it won't work. Right, these have time left to grow. 2 and a bit hours. Right, so what was I going to go do? Settlements, I guess. Let's place parts. Place parts, so you'll have to look up the wire glitch. That's got no problem. Wire glitch, cool. Screenshot that, excuse me. Well, I'm glad you told me about it then, because that was saving me a pain in the ass, wasn't it? Good. That's so easy. To make 15 odd million. So when I use the wire glitch in the glitch greenhouse for the plants, I literally walk into the greenhouse the next day, hit the button, gives me 30 stacks for every plant. Yeah, you're really making me want to do this. And yeah. If only I'd have gone and had a look before I used all that ferrite dust. Because you was not kidding when you said ferrite dust was the rarest element. Jesus Christ, it was annoying. Do you know how many stacks of ferrite dust it took me to get through all of this? I reckon about 50 stacks of it. Not this alone, but like my auto mine, the whole setup. I've used about 50, probably over 50 stacks of ferrite. Which you have to go shoot. I mean, you could refine it, but it is my enemy already. I know that. Yeah, it's annoying because it goes. I've got tons of it. Yeah, it already is my enemy, mate. Shit, how much is 1 per 1, isn't it? 1 for 1. That ratio. This has fucking rusted. Yes! Yes! What a great shout that is. Why didn't I think of that? Because you're not a fucking long-term player, mate. You've only been playing like 6-7 weeks. You are not to know that shit. That is a crucial bit of information. That's an awesome bit of news, that. Right there. Let's go near my power. Nice. I hope so. That would be a touch. I am not that lucky. I am not that lucky. Trust me. I am not that lucky. Not that lucky. Okay. Mind you, the little bit of the problem here is I need ferrite dust to build the thing. I still haven't actually got any. But if I find it, I'll put a save beacon there. So I can't believe people would rather be on planets with atmosphere when you can do this on planets with no atmosphere. Infinite jetpack. We will be at one point. Not yet. Sorry, I can hear a really faint mumble over this massively loud headset I've got on. Is someone trying to contact me from the outside world? Hello? Yeah, oh, thank you. Sorry, I really do struggle to hear you, you know that.
No, it's literally the only wrong stuff you get.
No, thank you very much. You didn't need to do that. Thank you.
I bought some decaf as well, tea bags.
Oh, did you? Because I haven't had a fucking cup of tea in days.
Oh, no, it's going to drink.
Oh, I keep forgetting to get them. Oh, do you know what? Thank you very much for that. That's actually legendary. I really appreciate that. Thank you. No, don't you bloody worry. I've been gasping. I've literally all I'm just drinking is water all day because I keep fasting all day.
There you go, there's a nice box there for you.
Oh, thank you. Wicked, I don't want a break. Thank you. That's alright. He's not going to glitches and bad glitches, he's going to glitches and making greenhouse. Yeah. I built this massive farm for no reason apparently. Apart from the sheer fun of it. The sheer fun. B for bloody better be rusted metal. I never ever ever thought in a million years. Do you know when I saw rusted metal for the first time I was like, who the fuck is mining rusted metal? And I should have known because it seemed so out of place and peculiar to me that it had a very in-depth and probably valuable meaning, purpose behind it. Because I'd completely overlooking it, thinking, who's mining rusted metal? Yeah, because it's ferrite. I didn't think of it like that at all. You gotta think outside the box. And here we go, bingo bongo! Hell yes! Bingo bongo! Oh, my back. Oh, I just shouldn't have done that. Bloody, geez, it's hotter today than it's been any other day, I tell you. Far fucking hotter. Yeah, G. Yeah, G. Cool. Fucking that is a man of many, very, very few words. I asked him a full-on question there and he just put back 3 letters. Yeah, G. You're not a very good salesman. See, if that was me, mate, I'd be a much better salesman than that. I'm asking him about something I'm curious of buying. Is it any good? Yes. Yeah, alright. Don't go too much into detail, will you? Don't tell me what it's like, you know, is it a sativa, is it an indica, you know, is THC content, don't tell me if it's dry, if it's wet, if it's sticky, you know, don't tell me if it's hit, like, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, G, I know you've got thousands and thousands of customers, but, you know, when you spend a hell of a lot of money with someone, you expect a fucking little bit of something back. And you get a, yeah, G, so he'll get a, oh, well, I won't bother then. I'll stick with what I've got, mate. Don't worry about it. And I know I'll never teach you to be a better salesman, but that's what I'm going to do. Just fucking ignore it. I need a USB. I've not got a USB. Oh, yes. Don't tell me the back of my router has a USB on it. It fucking well does. Does it work? Is a USB plug? Oh, it does. Huh. Nice. Fuck me, that fan's crap. That's good for a little desk fan now. Tiny little fan. Keep the PlayStation cool. Can't complain. Lucky bastards of air conditioning, all that out there. We're just sat inside in 30 degrees. It's nice. It's toasty. Sorry, I haven't been reading any of this. I have to sit down and do it. Not on this side though. This one's clean. That's what I'm interested in doing. Like I see people saying you're cheating if you're refining that glitch. Yeah, I've seen that refining glitch. Exactly, which I do. I'm not. I don't do it. I've never done it for free. Only if I lose my ship, I've done that. I find it a really good way to get your ship back in case you've left it somewhere. Because I don't want to lose that first ship, and I thought, fuck, I did. But switching your game to free, charging is good. But I just leave it on relaxed. Otherwise, relaxed is perfectly good. Normal would be good as well, but I don't like the lack of power. I could customise it actually, couldn't I? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'll play it to make fun for me. Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. Oh shit! What have I done? What have I done? Where is it? Where is it? I ran away from the mine without putting a marker down. Where'd you go? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do you know, that's why I'm sorry I don't play COD and all that anymore, because it's probably got to do with so many people just cheat. It's and I could tell because I used to be very good at COD, very good at Call of Duty, like high up in clans and shit like this, and all of a sudden it was like a flick of a switch one day, it just changed. And you would get in mode, and I was like, this does not bode well with me. And there's lots of people. There's people that even stream it on YouTube. They're streaming the fact that they're sat there just killing all of these people with like God aim and shit. I'm just like, what the fuck? And they pretty much can't even stop it these days. And I'm almost certain. So fuck that. No thanks. What you're doing in your own game's entirely up to you, isn't it? Just as Toxic said. Oh god, I don't know what that smell is on my fucking fingers come out of that box, but that is disgusting. Gotta go wash my hands. That is fucking horrible smell. Blech. What the fuck, man? You wipe shit on that box before you give it to me, man. Oh yeah, I've got a settlement battle going on, haven't I? I forgot about this. God, they've been getting battered by sentinels for a good couple of weeks. Oh, gravity, I hate it. He's got a fucking flamethrower. Wait, apparently... Oh, that's maybe. Oh, he's got a flamethrower. Apparently there was a flamethrower added into the game back in the day, and some people have still managed to got it. They've still got the flamethrower, but they took it out. It was an accident. It was only in for like 1 day or something, or something like that, and it was on one, and people found it on one particular gun, or something like that. And people have a flamethrower. Some people. Holy shit, balls! He is a strong dude. Yeah, that would be so cool. Yeah, I He died. Oh. Uh-huh. This tunnel is fascinating. It's... I don't have a clue what I'm doing with this. I'm so bad. Oh, they're not happy at all. Yeah, I know. I've got, yeah, so I thought I need to put in the time, the effort. Speaking. No, thank you. A lot of the stuff, the buildings, takes so great pride in from the space station. Meet with Tethies. Oh, he's in the fucking space anomaly. They requested me another space anomaly. Okay, I can do that. Well, I'll go do this first then, just in case. I don't particularly want to fly in this, but whatever. At least it's functional, because I bought it off of a player, of an NPC, so it shouldn't be damaged at all. No, it's not damaged. I mean, I could even put a load of stuff on it and make it a load better, couldn't I? Alright, so I need some more thrusters. I need some of them S things. Oh, they need installing anyway, Jesus. That's why I couldn't move them. Who was it who told me what gun was it? Is that one's the better one, isn't it? The Intra was the better one I have, I think. This one. And I don't have no more shields, that's shit. The range is a bit shit. No, that's not really helping either. Okay. That's not helping. I'll go get some S-Class parts, I reckon. Aquajets. Yes, in a couple of days I can just buy, because I can just buy all these slots. It's the slots that cost the money. It's the slots I've been waiting on. There you go. Bit better. Who wants to speak with me? Oh, there he is. What? Okay. It's nice going back and actually having a little bit of content. It's pretty cool. Hmm. Which one was it someone said I needed? I can't remember. I think it was that one, you know. Fragment supercharger. Which one's the best gun? Or is it the Q resonator? Could be the Q resonator actually. The projectiles look familiar coming out of that, but that's because of that probably. Tell you what, I'll just buy them all and then we'll figure it out, won't I? Can you just load me back into the actual thing rather than doing this each time, please? Thank you. And then it didn't. I never have to wonder about that anymore. What was the mission I was literally just doing that's now buggered off? This one. How come some places say galaxy and some places say dimension? Like on discoveries on the pause menu, it's even the same. Cheers, buddy. Well, in the story, it tells you that some things are in the same galaxy, in the same star system, but another dimension. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering, galaxy, and then all of a sudden I came across dimension somewhere. There you go, dimension. Dimension. So I can still visit them places, though. That's pretty cool. When you started the game and you did the Atmos. So when I did the Atmos cross line, I'm you're talking to now, he's in a different dimension. Yeah. Yeah, I get it now. Could be like a different time or something. Oh, there could be lots of different reasons, couldn't it? It makes sense and it ties in with the story though. Like as soon as you said in the story, I was like, ah, it sort of rang a bell. A dormant bell. Huh! No help at all. Well, it is helpful then, moody little bastard. He's a prickly customer. Specialist drones created. Hmm. Oh, I see. Tells us to realise all the real, not real you. Yeah, I sort of gathered all of that anyway from the story. It was a pretty deep story, to be honest. I didn't mind it. It could have been a little bit, I don't know, more content. It was more like a reading sort of thing. But I guess the content is the game. Like, I'm not complaining at all. I guess it was overshadowed by everything else. That's why it's felt so small and insignificant. But it was still a good story. Mmm, spooky. Oh, there's. Uh-oh. One bit I didn't read. I might have to watch it, you know. I'll have a look, because it definitely does interest me. I like it. I wouldn't mind watching that. No, at all. I don't like finding this. Makes a weird sound. Oh. I'm definitely gonna give that a go. Such a cock. Why'd you tell me how to get this early then? Why? Such a dick. The visibility, man. Am I sliding back down the hill or am I on top? I can't really tell where I am. It's very strange. Getting sick of trying to fly up the hill. I like walking, especially when I can see. And you go and do the hill. Oh, fucking get over the fucking little rock, would you, man? Seriously, Gek. What is up with you? Bro, just shoot a straight line, man. What is up with this crackhead? Shoot a fucking straight line. Fucking been on a fucking juice or something, bruv. What is this shithole of a planet? Just fucking shithole, man. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck on her, I bet you. That's better, well done. Much better. Try doing it when you're not moving. You crackhead. He's been playing since day one. No, I didn't. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was literally about to say, yeah, I don't think your other message went through there, dude. That sucks, man. I'm really fucking. I don't like that. I don't like that people make the effort to type something out and it just fucking vanishes. It really winds me up, man. Well, I made it up there somehow. The way I like to. Ah, okay. Can a Jew. Oh, that'd be the type of thing I'll watch to fall asleep to. I like doing stuff like that. Like, I have to it has to have a certain element of interest about it. If it's too repetitive, I used to watch stuff that was just repetitive, and then that would make me go to sleep. But now it keeps me awake, so I have to watch stuff that interests me to take me to sleep. So that, yeah, and I always watch YouTube. It's better for the tinnitus in my ears than watching TV, and it's less light as well. Fucking ringing in my ears gets annoying trying to sleep, I tell you. Yeah, man, I can't wait to watch it. I'm definitely going to watch it. In fact, you know what? Instead of just taking a screenshot, I'm going to type that into my YouTube, because I do take a lot of screenshots, and sometimes I'll go back and read them, sometimes I don't, because there's too many. My fucking back's killing me today. Kanaju. Oh yeah, I've seen. Well, obviously that's the No Man's Sky symbol, isn't it? But I've seen a lot of people have that as their symbol on No Man's Sky. In fact, I don't know. I have just seen a lot of his videos. I've already seen quite a few of his videos by the looks of things. Cool. So he's been releasing his top 10 videos. Yes, that's where that's where I got most of my good shit from. His video. Yeah, that rings a massive bell. Yep. Top 10 leading up to 10 years. What was it? 10 weeks leading up to the 10-year anniversary or something like that. Each week. It's good. Good. Now I actually know who he is. He's a good creator on this game. Good stuff. I see flashing schematic, glass structures, language files. I don't know. Some people really do. Well, I say I love this game, but some people are just so much more into it. Mind you, they've been playing for years. I wonder if I'd have been as hooked if I started at the beginning. I reckon I would have still been hooked. I don't know if I'd have been like that though. Maybe. Who knows? Tell you what, I wouldn't have been doing a lot of stupid shit in 2016 if I had got this game. Was it 2016 or 18? Quite nice. One of the two. Really? A lot of hate? I don't see how you could hate it. I know it was a lot more basic, but I don't see how anyone could hate it. Jesus, I can't believe how bloody hot it is in here. Why is it so... No wind, man. Just not one drip of wind. Whew. The game was bad in 2016-17. Uprising. Yeah, I've seen all the updates. how far it's come. It's bloody interesting. It's quite fascinating. Like, you could only ever have one ship. There was no online. All of that stuff's crazy. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to toilet. Sorry about that. Fucking hell. I'm back. Oh my god, it's so hot. Where's my controller gone? Oh, give friendly greeting. Remain suspicious. Okay, I'll do friendly. Where's my phone gone? 2018 is when I started playing this on Xbox. Oh shit, I'm taking damage. Yeah, I've only seen a handful of people talk about like the very beginning. Go, goodbye. I think I might even be dead. No, I'm nearly dead. Oh, these settlements take quite a lot of time, to be honest, don't they? I could see that there was going to be very well involved, but if they give me upgrades, I'm going to have to do them. I have no clue what I'm doing anymore. Fuck. Should have been paying a little bit more attention on that one. Oh, there you are. The Sentinel's grades technology will enhance the military access to mining aid system. Ow, okay. So I'm guessing. No. Haha. Proceed to the plant surface. What? So confused. Well, I've officially not got no bloody clue what to do. I would do. Oh, speak to the drone. Are you kidding me? Where's the drone? Oh, really? Was that all it was? Embarrassing. I've just realised I'm doing all this in the 256 galaxy, aren't I? That's strange. Oops, I forgot about that. Dirty bastard. I forgot. Um, yeah, and you think I'm gonna walk over there? Yeah? No. Not like last time, thank you. That was just pure hell. Should get my Corvette out, that would make this a bit easier. I literally just put a fucking save point there, dude. You robbed it. Why? Why do you do these things? I think it's up here, but why? Fucking kid. Didn't mean that one. It's not moving. That's not a flight path, is it? You ain't moving. That's called hover. I know I could have found this on foot about 4 times over by now, but I like doing it the slow, lazy way. That takes way more effort. Are you kidding me? Whoops, I went way too far. Well, it was definitely flying that time. What an idiot. Up. This should be so slow. No. Red, yellow, green, purple. What happened to blue? That's annoying. This galaxy's only big enough for the one dreadnought, pal. And it ain't yours. Oh, I've turned the voice off, haven't I? That's why. I don't get the voice anymore. Oh, it's got an anomaly detector and crashing into an asteroid. Thanks, Darren. Appreciate it. Well, you ain't telling me everything. So you're going in the fucking quarantine bin, mate. Oh, whatever then, mate. Don't worry about it. I've got to do something else. I'm fucking chasing a fucking robot, mate. And fucking kiss chase for the fucking game, bro. You know what I mean? Fucking dick. Honestly. Where's that other settlement? Let's go see what the autophages that's up to. Oh, can I not like teleport? I thought I was going to be able to teleport there. Shame I would have liked to actually finish it here, but fucking robot wants to play kiss chase. Oh, I'm good. See that, mate. I don't chase shit in this fucking world. Not one fucking thing. I have goals, yeah, sure, but if you make me step 1 foot forward just for the sake of it, I will turn around and walk the other way. With a fat smile on my face. Right, what do I do? Oh. This one looks a little bit more established than my other one. As far as I can see these guys. Do these even have anything to do? Why am I their overseer if there's nothing to do here? How do I build more buildings? I think I've just got to wait now, haven't I? I can't wrap my head around these bases. I can never find anything. I think it would be quicker for me to walk back to the other base than to keep running around in these pointless circles looking for the same building I can't find. This gotta be one of them. Hey, it's in the last one I look in. Yeah, because you wouldn't find it and keep fucking looking, would you? No, I guess I wouldn't. You can see the grass at the bottom of the screen there, it's weird. Don't tell me that thing's going to follow me everywhere now. Please tell me that it's not going to follow me everywhere. Oh, nice, 3-star. So, if it's a 3-star, I have a very good plan to get the most amount of money for my stasises. First, I might as well make as many as I can. Oh, nitrogen. Nitrogen, eh? How many have I got for now? 8. No! No, you dick. You're specifically meant to find me one here. I'm in a 3-star system, that's why I cracked it in a 3-star system. So you'd find me one here. And you went, got a better idea. Let me take you to the clouds above? No. A 2-star system. Brilliant. Okay, well... What am I... They've claimed many ships. Now, apparently I can crash the galactic hub or something by selling all of these to this thing. Apparently. I should wait and set it to a pilot. I don't really care about crashing the market, so I don't know why I should. That's not a plus, but it will do. It's not too much of a minus either. It's pretty much, it's just a tiny little tad more than what I've got now, so I'm doubling my money with just 8 of these. Very nice. Let's see, that's what I'm missing. This stuff goes on there like that. Yeah, I get it. Guessing I can't buy more than one. Money, money, money. I need to be more rich first, I think, before trying to do this. Damn. Oh, that's expensive, because it comes with a load. What is it, stats? So you can't upgrade this with anything normal, can't you? Put, oh yeah, I guess you can. Hmm. Really, I haven't got a slot left, bro. Do you know what I mean? I'll activate it. Cool, whatever. You've been telling me to do that for a long time. I just haven't got any slots left, mate, so... It's so pointless. But at least it shuts you up. How am I out of nitrogen anyway? So really, if I wanted to make more money, I know what I need to do. I reckon I've got a lot more money sat there actually thinking about it because I moved all my stuff earlier. Strange looking stuff. This is like an anomalous planet, isn't it, I think? Yeah, cheers. Thanks for the upgrade. How do I get rid of that fucking thing following me? Piss off.
A message from Toxic just popped up earlier saying, have you sent your living frigates out yet? And that literally, I know it's from earlier, but it reminded me that these are done. There was one time it's been handy that it does that. Repeats messages. It's quite handy. And it's handy that they're back now, because that means I can go out and finish doing what I really want to be doing. And that's getting my crew done. That's what I'm going to be doing now for the rest of the day. Living frigates. I could sack all these lot. Now they've come back and earned me some stuff. They can all be sacked. Ooh, what? Oh, he's my first one, isn't he? I will get rid of him, actually. Good point. He's a C, isn't he? I won't get rid of him just yet, because I need to use the same portal code again for that dude, and it says one per system. So I'm wondering if that's going to work. The first one's always the same, so technically it shouldn't have shown me the S-Class. The S-Class should still be there. That's what I think. I don't know if I'm right. But that's what I'm going to try. For science. Keep you for now. Just now. Eighteen, 19, 20, 21. So I've got 9 spaces left. Let's get these codes up then. Yep. Okay. It's a bit dark in here, I can't see. I've just realised, oh, that doesn't matter, I can get one while I'm there, can't I? I don't know if I've got any anomaly detectors. Is that a bird? Oh, someone's power is actually working. Impressive. I am impressed. shit. Well, that was an accident. Well, let's mess that one up. I'll tell you what, just because I'm really unsure whether it's going to give me this one or not, I'm simply going to go to the next one. If I have to have -1 out of my fleet, that's not so bad, is it? Why? I've never been to this mid-region part of space. I bet you these bits of space are way rarer than any other bits of space, because most people would never have been here. Either at the beginning or the very end. Oh, for science, I'm missing. Fuck, I missed it's not coming up on my TV again. Hello, Metal. How you doing? Science. I'm not AFK, I was on mute because I'm eating fruit. Oh, and I'm a poet and I didn't know it. I fell down to earth from 100 miles away. I can't see them because the messages from earlier are all gonna cycle through now. It's so annoying. Right, this is the second combat one, and I've just realised the numbers on the side of the stats. So this has a fighting combat stat of 24. So not that good. Not that bad. Someone here over 30, so that's what makes me say they're not that good. Saying that, I went to this one earlier, didn't I? Oh, I wish I'd have checked before I left the bloody ship. Why did I do that? Doesn't matter. One, two, three, four. And yeah, that one's 24, so I've done that one. Good job I checked. That Mona Lisa's been everywhere. Everywhere I go, Mona Lisa's been. It appears to be a gang of people all following. We're all going to end up with exactly the same build. No harm in it. Right, I need an anomaly, don't I? Where am I? Out of interest. 119 light years away. Stingy in the anomaly, isn't it? Very stingy. Oh, finally. Used to be my main source of income with them golden nuggets. I'd spend ages doing this. I love taking all the ones that he's going to shoot. I don't know why they always send him right next to where I'm working. Doesn't matter where I am, they send him there. Or he goes there, whatever. I do, it's because they want me to accidentally shoot it. See? And I can speed away and he'll just follow me. And ignoring all the rocks in between where he could be mining. At least they sent a different one. As soon as I get two, I'm going from this place because it just seems to be extra tight. They desperately want me to shoot it. That's petty. Absolutely petty. I'm not getting in some war just because you want me to. I like to hear that. This one should be level 27.
was a nice phone call. Bloody hell. This should be, what should this be? This should be the second one down. Exploration, this should be 25. Yep. Good. Why are my bullets invisible? Did I just punch a hole straight through there? Huh. Let me guess there's only one planet and no fucking asteroids. Oh. Take it back. I wish I stayed in the other one now, it's much better than this one. I wish I didn't waste the last 2 or 3 that I had while I was on the fucking phone. Now what ones you want to shoot? Where are you going to go now? Oh, over there. No? They must know that's a problem, right? Surely, they must know that's a problem. Just harvesting and every single time, every single thing they have disrupts you from trying to get what you need. These platinum piles are normally more prominent though, over them. Okay, this bit I find painful. This bit's a chore. Gee whiz, it's being stingy. There's got to be one out there, surely. Where's that other egg gone then? Where did that bloody egg go? Oh, I had an egg. Oh, there it is. Ready to hatch. Where? Oh! Look what I made! I made that! I made him! It looks completely different. He's not that bad. He's got an S and an A. Huh. Trickery. Whatever. Huh. I don't need to run there, you dingus. One nine four 111. So even though this is actually way more powerful, but my Corvette feels more powerful when I'm shooting stuff. Strange. It's got a big fucking jet engine on the back of it. Is this one of the ships? I swear I see loads of people rocking this ship. Is this like a worthy ship to ride? I've seen loads of people with this online as well. Like on YouTube. Loads of YouTube people fly this plane. It makes me want to buy it. See if it's any good. Don't take parts off of it. Is that why they're doing it? What are they doing? Why? I don't know why. Because it looks cool, I guess, maybe.
do that. Yeah, I don't think I was, unfortunate. No, because I kept messing it up. I was in an important phone call, and I kept, oh shit, and I kept forgetting to recharge. I messed up so many, I ended up getting annoyed and not having any, so I had to move on. And I decided it's best I moved on from that one. If I have one short, it doesn't matter, does it? Not the end of the world, eh? I'm really looking forward to sending them out tomorrow, I know that much. I was hoping this would be... Well, the most painful part of this for me is getting the space anomalies. Them space anomalies are killing me. I just so... I wouldn't mind warping forever, but collecting them space anomalies is annoying. It's a grind. Baby. I don't know. I will say you got some quality players that come into your channel, man, and you make good work. Yeah, I thought, do you know what? I had the same thought to myself earlier. I was like, how come I got all these absolute experts at No Man's Sky? Like, seemingly popping by and saying hello and that. I'm like, man, what is it? I just put it down to, like, people are fascinated with No Man's Sky, curious and want to see what everyone's up to. That's what I'm putting it down to. Yeah, that's true. For the most part. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I know what you're saying by that, actually, weirdly. I know it's how you interact with the chat when you start engaging. I know they are dope. Yeah, man. I don't know. I like to help, and if people like to help, then that's cool. It looks like we're all getting something. Min-maxing, I like that. Now one more anomaly. One more space anomaly. Someone else said that to me. I get a lot of interactions. I don't. I did notice as well. Obviously,
as I progressed through the game, I remember some of the things that people have said, and I'm like, bam, you can't have been playing all that long. Could you imagine? That's so, man, that's amazing. Even you're learning in there. That is amazing. I wish it worked a little bit better, but it works good enough, so I'm not complaining. Definitely not complaining. I just wish their messages and stuff didn't disappear, so that could be very off-putting for people. This is going to be my last one for tonight, to be honest, because I'm gonna go for a walk, and yeah, probably try and have a normal person's time bedtime, because it's just creeping further and further and further into the night. Yeah, I do. I remember when I first moved out into my own flat and getting internet for the first time, and been thinking, oh my god, this is amazing, and then I quickly realised, oh my god, this is shit, it doesn't work. Yeah, I remember. I'm a 91 baby. I feel pretty privileged that lived in a pretty privileged part of time. I do wish I was born 30 years prior, but I'm quite happy I wasn't born late, I'll put it that way. If I'd have missed the 90s, I'd have been very upset, put it that way. If I was a 2000s baby, I wouldn't be happy, apart from the fact I'd be younger, but... good enough indeed, man, yeah. It ain't perfect, but it's been far worse. Remember the earliest? Yeah, 91. Yeah, I was born in 91, man. I'm a 91 baby, I know. Eric Prince ain't got love for me. Or was it Calvin Harris? No, it's Eric Prince, isn't it? I got love for you if you were born in the 80s. The 80s. I got hugs for you. Yeah, I know. See, that time would have been good for me. Actually, I'd have preferred even further back then. I would have liked to have been like, I reckon if I was, say, 20 in the 70s, I would have fucking destroyed it. If I was 20 years old in the 70s, mate, I would have fucking killed it. 70s or 80s. Your son was born in 2000. Nice, millennium baby. Millennium baby, right. Bird, sun, scorpion, shape, more shapes, another, oh wait, no, that's not a bird, it's a plane, slingshot, knuckle duster, TP, sun, knuckle duster, moon. What did you say? You wouldn't have a nose leftless. That's funny. You're a funny man. You're quite right though. You are quite right. No, I don't know. Was it? It was better in them days. It was cleaner. It was cleaner. And I probably would be dead on drugs though, to be fair. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I wouldn't have gone down that path. I was more thinking for the reason, I wasn't thinking for the party times actually. I was thinking more, I would have liked to have been able to go to the bank and
I'd have liked to have had all the things that they had. Cheaper housing, cheaper this, cheaper that. They could get loans off of guarantors, you know, and a guarantor would be a mate who said they could afford it, do you know what I mean? Back then, like, people were just lying to get rich and it was working. As long as they could pay it back and they knew they could pay it back, there was no problems, do you know what I mean? And a lot of people made it like that back in the day. A lot of people made it. And that's a stumbling block for a lot of people these days, is just trying to get the capital and the funds behind them to truly do what they want to do. And that's the problem. People are stuck, perpetually stuck, not being able to truly go and fulfill their own dreams and desires. And, you know, it's by design. It's getting deep again, but anyway, enough of that crap. I fucking got too deep earlier. I don't know how I do it, man. Seriously, I just veer off like, quick, take that junction. But yeah, that's my 2 pence anyway. I'd have liked to have been born in the 70s, earlier, but I ain't complaining. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I was pure livelihood. Everything else would have been gravy. I don't know what generation I am. Fuck knows. I think I'm a mongrel. I think I'm part of all of them apart from the new one. Or the newer ones. You could pin drop me anywhere in the world, I'll probably, I'll get on alright. I don't fit in anyone's demographic or whatever the fuck they call it, I don't know. I'm just me. That's it. That's all I can be. Come on, I'm not going to cry too hard if you don't give me one. Technically, you're a millennial. Oh, okay. I'm a millennial. I thought I was a boomer. Who are boomers? What year are boomers? Isn't that like 80s or something? Oh, are they? Yeah, I'm definitely a boomer. You're not wrong, they are the children of the greatest generation. I.e., you mean their parents were better? My grandma and granddad. Oh, nice. Yeah.
I think my mum's 64 and my nan's only 19 years older, so she's 83. My nan's 83. Is she a boomer? Hello? Yeah? Damn, 83 is almost great, but the rate 6 to 70 definitely better. Yeah. I know, yeah. And my mate, she lives so long. Women always do though. Women are just so much stronger than men for living capabilities. God knows how. Oh, probably stress in it. Come on, just give me one more. Just one more. I just want to end on a surplus. Wait, do you want to see the pet I made? Look at the pet I hatched. Oh, shit, right there. Yeah, I know. 100%. Oh, shit. Fuck off. Yeah, 100%. What am I doing? Why can't I click the right buttons? You fucking... Oh, do you know what? I can't do it from this menu, can I? That's why. That sucks. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, look, that's my pet. I made him. I've never seen one of them in the wild. Will I not see things that that I breed? Will I make unique looking pets? Yeah, I know, women are amazing. They are enigmas. Yeah, that's my new pet. They are fucking anomalies. No, it's not on recolor at all. I've never seen. Yeah, it's completely changed. I didn't even Oh shit! Wrong buttons again. I've never seen this on all of the mechanical fauna I've come across. I've never seen any of these, any of that. So I think I hatched it out of. It was either this one. No, it was one of. So that one's Verdant. So it was either this one, or it was this one, or it was this one. It was one of the radioactive ones. And one of them produced this little midget. SAB. He's a SAB. And he's obviously quite clearly mechanical, but he was born in a normal looking egg, whereas my other two. Manufacturing for mutating physical traits. Hey, maybe. It's time for science. Have I managed to? Do your pets always come out looking the same then? Do they always come out looking the same as their parents? Really? How interesting. And the very first one I touch comes out different. Crazy. What did I put in? I think I put in salt. I put in salt, oxygen, phosphorus, and maybe more salt. I wanted to make a really salty beast. I thought, you know, salt was meant to apparently make it stronger, and I thought, you know, salty people are often quite, you know, aggy, you know, they've got the aggro, the aggressive side, the aggression. Oh, really? Oh, I messed with all of it. I didn't know I was doing that, but yeah, I messed it. I'm fucking, if I'm mutating, I'm mutating. I want to stick a pig on a dinosaur with mechanical wings. Oh, I don't. I've actually seen websites where people do shit like that. Minus the dinosaur, you know. Ugh, gross. It's a good job them websites are a lot harder to come by these days, otherwise there'd be a lot more scarred kids out there. Mate, the stuff that I used to be able to be sent and just seen on on a regular basis was pretty disturbing. I hate all that. I have also discarded plenty of pets and probably not realised what I had. Oh. Oh wow. Hide the women and children. Well, I'm going to give up in a minute. No, I hate giving up after such a long stint in a field. I've been here for ages. I hate giving up. Just give me one, I'll be happy. But you didn't give me one last time I was in this thin, rubbishy kind of type one. You didn't give me one. I ended up going. Oh, I'm gonna have to go. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm just gonna go. because otherwise I'll end up here all goddamn night again. And sometimes it throws me out in an asteroid field anyway, which I find has more anomalies in there. This is my second trade one, so after this one I should have 6 S-Class and 1 C, so making 7 in total. Becoming? I always try. It's just what I naturally am, you know. I've got OCD running through my veins. It's slowly fading, but if your job's worth doing, it's worth doing right. So far, these zooms haven't been too bad, these pulses. I reckon the longest I've had is about 8 or 9 minutes. It's not been too bad. I spend far longer trying to shoot these anomalies. I'm going to try and trick it tomorrow. I'm going to start like, oh, I've just realised I need to do a mission before I come off. God damn it. I need to earn that Quicksilver. Alright, well I'll do this, go collect, then the Quicksilver. I don't know. If I asked as why as much as my brain told me to, people would think I'm a fucking philosopher. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know. Manifestation or whatever. Projection. Yeah, I know. But then again, like, if that was true, man, I'd be dead. Trust me, right. So, yeah, I really need to stop doing that. I need to be, you know, positive. I am positive. My mates just text me saying, did you know we've been pals for over 20 years? Yes, I did, mate, yeah. I did. Have you just realised? I know you're right, it's crazy. Oh, good, I'm glad. I hope so. It doesn't quite hold a candle to my other mate, though. I've known him since I was 6. So that's nearly 30 years. He's got a decade on you, Sam. I'm afraid. I just can't shake people off. Fucking try my best. Alabama with a cruise. Have you got a twin brother? Oh, that's awesome, man. Twin power. I've known quite a few twins over my life. It's really weird. I know, yeah, the Lillians, the Vodden, fuck knows what their second name is. Savannah Roddens. Weird. Some at school. Didn't know their name though. Did you know that you could get away with crime? I don't know if you still can, but there was a period in time where you could quite easily get away with crime if you had a twin, because your genetics match so close. Brilliant. The guy couldn't convict you. Pretty crazy. Oh, I see what you mean by saying, why would you jinx yourself by that? Yeah, because I said this would take long. None of them have taken long, and now it's like, oh, this one's starting to take a little bit long. I get it now. Hey, mate, I'm as fast as a fucking bullet. Meow. Blue tape? What do you mean by that? Do you mean red tape by any chance? We call it red tape over here. Like the stuff you got to cut through to be able to do stuff. It's weird you call it blue. Gotta be different, ain't you, America? Gotta revolve. Yeah, we've all got bad teeth, and we all used to go in the Queens on Saturday for a dance as well. To be fair, a lot of stereotypes are true. I didn't know the fucking Queen though. Blue raping feet. What? Just know tall, hold. Oh, that message didn't come through. I was about to try and read it again, but it didn't go through. Yeah, this jinx has taken hold, hasn't it? This is a long one. This is coming up to the longest one, I think. What class should this be? This should, well, obviously an S class, but what number? It should be number 26. I know, there's too much red tape all over the place, man. I mean, look at the stuff they used to do. Like, look at that picture where they're building the Empire. Is it the Empire State Building or one of them big New York buildings? I love it. I used to have it hanging on my wall where they all just sat on that big steel girder, you know. And like, one of them's asleep, just sat there. One of them's drinking, like out of a fucking brown paper bag. A couple are just eating sandwiches. You can see one walking in the background. It's crazy. And yet, you know, they lived a nice life, I'd imagine. with no red tape. I know, and their footwear probably wasn't. Yeah, exactly. I thought so. I know that autocorrect is actually quite menacing. Honestly, it's done that in a few of my messages, and I'm like, I have to really check them, or I just stop using it because it bugs me. Some of the stuff I've sent is really embarrassing. Well, if I got embarrassed, it would be, but some AI and all that autocorrect's out of control. La da dee dee da da. Anyone order the pre-order GTA 6 today? Anyone? Oh. I doubt it's that type of crowd. I hit one just for a moment. I hate it. I used to like this old texting. The old autocorrect text on like the old Nokias was so ahead of its time. Do you think about it? You just typed each number, and it had a choice of three letters. Some of them had a choice of 4. What was it? 7 and 9 had a choice of 4 letters. Maybe something like that, and it just like new, and then you could scroll through the words. It was just quick, and it remembered what the ones you used all the time was, and that was like a 25-year-old phone, and it was far more intelligent than the crap we got now, in my eyes. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Nokia 3310, baby. I had the one before the Nokia 3310. I can't remember what it was. 3320. It might have been a 20. I don't know. I can't remember what one it was, but it was slightly bigger. That's all it was, and it might have had an aerial. Can't remember. Don't think it had an aerial. It was slightly bigger than the Nokia 3310. 3210. That was it. That makes sense. And you could have all the cases. I had the Rastafarian case, and I had a Man United case, and I had an England case. That's all you ever needed to replace on them phones was the case. Everything else just carried on working. I bet you call it Nokia, don't you? Oh, them old Nokias. Nokia. Yeah, there's some good ones, man. You used to getting down the market. You used to see some quite naughty ones as well, man. Like, no. See, what I find fascinating with Americans, yeah. Right, tell me if you think I'm wrong with this one, right? I swear you moan a lot about like people. Is it Mexicans or I don't know, something like that? But you pronounce all your words like they do, like Adidas, Adidas. You think about it, that's how they say it. You're just copying them, basically, to not sound like us. It's Adidas. Adidas. Adidas, eh? A gringo. Adidas. I might be talking shit at this point. Ah. What's the H?
Asalenga Azonavi. Yeah. Stress the D. Gotta get some Cool Whip. Why putting so much emphasis on H? Bro, this one, I've really jinxed myself for this one, haven't I? I can't believe Toxic has done thousands of these, man. That is animal. So, if I was to be faced with the prospect of hunting these S-classes in the way it took him, I would never. I would have got C's. I'd have got C's. Leave the Cool Whip. I'll bring the Cool Whip. Whip. That takes some fucking stones going for that time. The grit and determination that is. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that was my... Oh, it really bugs me when I do that. I have to be so careful. Well, earlier on I just kept putting my controller down and then it takes out warp speed. And I cry like a little girl. Destructive? I don't know, I don't think he plays this game. You talking about Destructive? He's definitely he's a gamer at heart though, because you want to see his trophy list, he's got a shit ton of platinums. He's got loads of platinums he has. I've seen him because he added me. That's how good my intuition is as well, I swear to God. Do you know how many friend requests I get? Like, and I'm not trying to be like big-headed or anything like that, but I generally just ignore them. Like, because they just come through so thick and fast, especially when I'm playing, when I play like GTA racing and stuff like that. Like, people are like, just, you know, bam, add me up, bam, add me up. So I just ignore everything. And every now and then I just see a name and I go, yes. Like, that's all it is in my head, just, yes. And it turns out to be like the most solid person ever. I love it. I get so lucky like that. I think part of it is I've seen the name and my subconscious, I know them. It must be it. I must be like, yeah, that's a good dude. Can't beat the Bants. I haven't been like that in a while. I don't get friend requests like just replaying this, obviously. It was mostly when I was doing stuff that I was really good at. Like GTA racing. Or people would see my level on GTA as well, and they'd be like, oh, they'd even call me a cheater or they'd want my help. Oh no. To neither. To either. I can't kill you. If you want. I love it. People on No Man's Sky, right, will spam make a complete brand new player of it, yeah? People on GTA, and I know this because I've done it, I will sit there
at the end of my session in GTA, and there's a thing called an orbital cannon. Yeah, and I will look for level 1 players and I will shoot them with an orbital cannon, which, so they'll just be walking down the high street trying to rob a car or something out nowhere, they've been, they've just been shot from space by me. And they're level 1, they're brand new to the game. That's one of my most favourite things to do. It costs a lot of money to do that though. And time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, GTA, and obviously this culture. I know it's that. But then again, if we was in racing, me and this Australian dude, like we would beat everyone. We would 100% beat everyone, and he used to always beat me. And then he lost his eyes, like literally couldn't find them one day, and then I started beating him all the time. He could still beat me now and then, but he really started to get shit. But he was still way better than everyone else. I think I just generally got better as well. But we would, say if a noob joined the race, so it was just me, him, and they had 0 race wins, we would force them to finish the race in first. We would wait for them, encourage them, you know, push them along, help them out in bits, and we're just sitting there laughing like, let's let him win. Yeah, go on, let him have his first win. And then the next race comes and we absolutely trash him. It was fun, man. That was the only fun stuff, really, was racing. Well, not the only fun stuff. It's just the other stuff got played out. Did you ever play GTA? Or when I'm doing heists, I always take 0% because I've got money. That's another good thing. So I do some nice things on there. But if you're stood in front of me and you're not in passive, you're probably going to die. Oh, nice. It's nice to be nice, isn't it? It's a shame it makes us feel nice, because then if it didn't, it would be selfless. Oh, have you? Ooh. Looking forward to 6. Obviously pre-orders went out today. What when you get in the $100 one? Ours is 80. Ka-chow. Or is it 90? No, it's 90. Was that 80 or 90? I can't remember. I think it was 80. It'll be a... It's going to be the only thing that pulls me away from this game. And I know it. I now have a deadline to get everything I want on this game done, basically. That's what that said to me. When I saw that this morning, I was, yeah, I'm going to as well. You get extra you get stuff that's locked behind the paywall. It's crazy, but as soon as they said there's mission content, I was like, oh, well, I gotta buy it then. Don't care how much extra it is, I gotta buy it. But as soon as they said it, if it was cosmetics, I would have been close to buying it, but I probably would have not. But mission, no brainer. I have to. I'm buying the daddy. Hell yeah, I hope you do. I'm so glad it's going to be the way that it is as well, because if you look at it on the store, it's purely just a campaign at the minute. There's no online to it. It suggests, obviously, well, of course online's coming, because it says it comes with GTA Plus, but it says offline only. And I reckon it will be for 6 months again, just like the GTA 5. I wonder if I'm going to be as naturally gifted. I mean, I've been pretty gifted at all of them, to be fair, but I hope they don't change too much about the race mechanics. I honestly think that's what held up the game in the end. I don't, but I think that campaign's been ready for a while. That's what I think. I think they've been putting it off because online was nowhere near ready, and they couldn't. I don't. No one knows, but that's my guess. Oh, that made me giggle, bro. I'll kill you. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Carry me. I am numero uno, bro. I'm not actually, but I do have Mr. Numero Uno on my list, on my friends list. I tell you what, I'd say I'd never get giddy meeting a famous person, but when the best racer in the world joined my race lobby and my mate made me aware, I was like, hi. I sent him a little fangirl message and everything. I was like, oh, hi. I can't believe you're in my race room. He's like, yeah, bro. How you doing? And he shot me a friend request. I was like, yes, what a legend. What a legend. And then I beat him once out of like 20 races, but he knows all the shortcuts. That's what it is. And he messed one of them up. That's the only way I beat him. And he still nearly caught me up. He knows them and can do them consistently. I can't. I can do a lot of them, but he can do some of the ones that are just fucking insane. His name's Fat Pot. Fat Pot. If you go on any stunt race, you'll see his name at the top. I bet you money. And then you would, if you could actually scroll through, you would see mine roughly hovering around the 100 mark to 1,000 mark on every single race. Some of them are like top 20s, but most of them are around about the 100 to 1,000 mark. So I'm roughly top 1,000 in the world, I'd say. Roughly. Global. But I put like 7,000 hours into GTA and like 6,500 racing, so, you know, you're bound to be good at it, ain't you, really? In fact, I was probably shit for the amount of time that I spent on it. Most of the time I was drunk as fuck though. To be fair, I was really drunk. So, hey, maybe I should try going back to it. I probably wouldn't be able to do it. That's not a flex either. I'm quite ashamed of that. But I'm just being real, you know. Mate, I can't believe you jinxed me. You jinxed my jinx. You made me aware of a jinx that I wasn't aware of. Good. I just don't like the idea that I could be promoting it, that's all. So I often am cautious to say that now. Like back when I was younger, it was cool. It ain't cool. It just isn't. Well, I just made it a thing. Exactly, I'm inventing now. Whipping up in the kitchen. I wish I had that. I wish I had that same little program. That Professor Cynical. He jumped in. He jumped in here. He was. I forgot all about it. But who was it who said? Someone who said default. I think said. And I've seen him on YouTube. Like I've gone to look at him and go. Someone said to me, he's quite big on YouTube. I want to watch this stuff. He is quite bloody big on YouTube. Oh, I don't have that power. I've invented loads of stuff. Trust me, we come from a small village. We thought we invented everything, but we kind of did in a way, because it was all new to us. Like ghetto gagging. I won't go into it, but we definitely invented that. Yeah, Default's mustard, mate. He's wicked. He was the one who got me onto the auto mining, I think. I hope I'm getting it right, but yeah. Or maybe it was Toxic. Fuck knows. One of the two. Toxic's done a lot. You've done a lot. Default's done a lot. It's hard to keep track. Honestly. I'll tell you what, I am quite literally turning into a puddle. It is just so sticky and warm and melty. I sweat less than a sauna. I'm not even a sweater. I don't sweat. I'm a dry person. Oh, 100%. Yeah, that Professor Cynical, I saw one of his videos. He breaks the game. It was like he managed to do this so fast. It turned his ship into nothingness, and then he warps past the end, because this goes on forever apparently. But he managed to warp past it, and he got into this weird looking sphere with like lights all up it. Yeah, I know. I'm not a sweater, I'm more like a fucking t-shirt at this point. I'll be a vest in a minute. I keep doubting myself, thinking I might have made a mistake, but then I look. Yeah, I'm conflicted about that guy. He's in every content. Yeah, I know. I'm not massively like... it's not for me. I'm not into breaking games, but it's cool to watch. But I was like... But when I got to the end, I did think to myself, I was like, done a whole video for this. I was like, fucking, there was quite a lot to it. I would have just done like that in a short. If I could, if I knew what I was doing properly, I wouldn't make a... But I guess that's content, isn't it? People have got to try and boost... Oh, there we go, here we go. They've got to boost it up, haven't they? Look, it all goes weird when you start getting far out like this. I just completely forgot, and then I remembered he was in here plugging his stuff. I was like, I can't believe people coming into my stream and plugging. That's crazy.